YouTube too, y'all. How y'all doing today? See who out there. Hey, perfectly. Who else out there? I ain't got no headphones because I'm live on YouTube too, so I'm trying to see how it's gonna go. All right, let's get Brother Ron up here quickly. Hey, you know what? Hey,
What's that?
what's up, Brother Ron?
Not much. What's going on?
I was talking to the chat to see if somebody could look at my YouTube channel to see if I'm live. Because I've been messing with it for the last couple hours trying to see how I can go live on here and YouTube at the same time.
Marcus Maxwell?
Yeah, the link is in my bio. Link on my bio. Perfectly. Somebody check my YouTube channel. See if I'm live on YouTube. And see if you can hear me good. And how it sounds, if the audio is good and stuff. Who else we got? Big Mike. Who else? Coco. Love. All right. How y'all doing? How you doing today, brother?
I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? I don't know what I stopped
You stopped by the what?
by the farmer's market and got fish I never got before. Man, it turned out good.
Oh, you ain't getting no fish that they just made a name for, that they just discovered. They just put
No,
together.
this was sea perch.
Sea perch, okay. Yeah, they be putting stuff together in these labs.
Yeah. Nah, I've caught them before. It's a saltwater. I don't buy freshwater fish. To me, it's senseless.
Why? Why you say that? Oh, 'cause they farm. Or
No, I mean, I can catch freshwater fish, saltwater too if I went out in the Gulf or something, but I prefer saltwater fish. I'm not a big fan of freshwater fish.
does it taste different?
To me,
Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. West saltwater. You know what? It was a fish or an animal that I was looking up that can live in fresh water and salt water. I don't recall which animal that was.
animal or a fish?
Well, fish are technically animals, right? Or
I
like
mean, I guess you could say that.
okay, which animal can live in salt water and fresh water? Oh, it says several animal species can adopt both freshwater and saltwater. Bull sharks, salmon, eels, and American alligators.
Hmm.
I didn't know the alligators could do it too. I thought alligators were freshwater. Hmm.
But
Yeah.
I guess I would say brackish water fish. Maybe is what you're talking about.
Brackish?
Brackish, yeah, it's kind of a mixture of salt and fresh.
Oh. Hmm. Is that a species or is that like a name for the type of fish that could do that?
It's the name of the water. It's kind of where the salt and the fresh water meet.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Brackish.
Yeah, Sex Bomb say, good evening all. I love...
Saltwater crocs.
Yeah, I see that, but I don't know what that name is.
Wait.
Before that. BARRAMUNDI.
Yeah, he's a knowledgeable brother. Yeah, I wish somebody check out my.
That's what I was trying to do, Marcus. I don't see where. Oh, there it is, live.
Oh, you see me?
No,
Oh, damn.
I'm looking. I just saw where the live was just now.
Oh, yeah, we live. See if you can hear it on both ways. I got the phone audio next to it.
Marcus Maxwell Memorial.
Memorial.
That's what it says.
I'm still
I'm
here.
looking through the live channels.
Oh, I'm still breathing.
And it's under Marcus Maxwell, right?
Mr. Maxwell 1589. All right, thank you for that. Was that perfectly? I know it.
I see it.
You do?
I see your picture.
Oh,
You are live.
oh, can you hear it? You might have to mute on. I don't know if you.
I do have the mute on. I didn't want to blast. I got a big speaker. I see it.
You do?
I see your picture.
Oh.
Yeah, it's good. Sounds good. Looks good. Everything.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. So I got cracked the code. We double bubbled tonight. We YouTube.
And
And
it's just listed under Mr. Maxwell's live broadcast.
oh,
It don't have the number or anything.
oh, okay, that's cool. But if you look up my YouTube page, that's what it is, Mr. Maxwell 1589. Because
Yeah, I put that in the search engine for YouTube,
yeah,
and it pulled up whatever, and then I saw your picture under the list that it populated.
oh, see, YouTube is bogus. They still lumping me in with a bunch of other people because they.
Well, they're gonna do that, bro. They don't just pull up one thing. They gonna anything pertaining to Mr. Maxwell or whatever. They're gonna pull it up. It's gonna populate on the list.
Well, I know if you pull up, say, Mr. Beast, it's gonna pull up Mr. Beast. It ain't gonna pull up a bunch of stuff. It's gonna pull his channel specifically. If you type his exact name in, it's gonna pull him up. But me, it lumps me in with a bunch of other stuff.
And then the thing is, if anybody in the chat's trying to look at, oh yeah, perfectly says there.
Thank you, perfectly. Thank you, thank you. It's such a beautiful thing to have good people around
And
you.
Ramona became the 30th member in the fan club early.
All right. All right. Yeah. It's been a busy day.
Tell me about it. It was so busy I had to treat myself to some kind of little special dinner. I only had fish and fries, but still, it turned out real good.
Did you grill it or
No, I fried them
fried them in the house or outside?
in the house.
Oh, okay. Because I know it's warm enough out over there in Georgia.
Yeah, it's raining over here in Georgia too. I mean, it's supposed to rain every day. It's been raining every day so far, but it's supposed to rain every day with the exception of Saturday.
Hey. Well, who's ever got a garden growing, I know they glad. Good for the vegetables. Georgia got a lot of pecan trees though.
Well, it depends on your perspective.
What?
Some people pronounce it differently.
What? How they pronounce it?
And that's how I grew up pronouncing it. Pecan trees.
Oh.
That's what they say in Louisiana.
Oh, I know it every time I think of Georgia because I see a lot of them every time I go. You're like, oh yeah, they go one of the pecan trees.
Yeah. Growing up, we had pecan trees, we had pear trees, peach trees, and apple trees.
Yeah, that is the peach state. So, yeah. Oh, let me plug my laptop up. battery go dead. So I got my whole shebang. Got my laptop, my camera, and this.
Everything but your headphones, huh?
Hey, I can't do the headphones because then I take the audio away from the YouTube. So I got to do it like this.
Okay.
Oh, transmission cannot proceed.
Uh-oh.
I think Instagram is out.
Instagram is out. What do you mean by that?
Because I was streaming on, I got YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram.
All at the same time?
Yep. And Instagram is out for some reason. YouTube is still on, and Facebook is still on. All right. We got 3.5 taps, y'all. Can we get a few more taps, please? Let's get to 5,000 taps, y'all. Let's open up this discussion and get it cracking. 5,000 taps, please. 5K taps. 5K. 5K.
Well, we'll be there before you know it.
It's looking like it. Man, this lady, I'm dealing with this lady. She said she wanted to buy a house. I said, okay, cool. I showed this lady about 12 houses. And I finally showed her one today. She said she'll put an offer in. She put the offer in. They want $214 for the house. So she said, I'll offer $207. And if they go to $207, I'll take it. I said, you know what? Let's do better than that. Let's go $207. Then ask for a $5,000 closing credit. And I'll ask them to pay my commission instead of you paying my commission. She said, oh, yeah, thank you. So I put the offer in. They said, okay, they can't do the 207, but they can do 210, and they'll pay my commission, and they'll give the $5,000 closing credit. So I came. Yeah, I came back to her and said, hey, you got a deal. She said, oh, let me think about it. I said,
oh my goodness, I hate that.
This lady, she had another house. It was a big house, a beautiful house. It was clean. She said, oh, this house is lovely, but it only got one bathroom. The next house, oh, I like this house, but it ain't got no garage. I like this house, but it's too small. I'm like, I had to tell her, look, miss, no house is going to have everything you want. Okay, I like this house. The house was 3,000 square feet. They only wanted $235 for it.
Wow, that's a nice deal.
It was like 3,010 square feet or something. She said, it's a little outdated for me. I said, you can fix it up to however you want to. It's 3,000 square feet. It's a big house. You update this house, it'll be worth, I don't know. You put a lot of value in it. No, I can't move in here now. Okay. So I told her I'm gonna show her 3 more houses, and you gonna have to make a decision from there, or find you another realtor. I hate that. I don't want to do that. But don't know.
Well, you can't keep showing houses to one person with no results.
Either that, or I'm going to start charging like a travel fee, $50 travel fee per house. So
now, do you bring them to the houses, or do they meet you, or how does that work?
They meet me there. But it's like it's fun to them. It's nothing, for them to walk in houses and walk around. And this lady is just not satisfied. No matter what house I show her, she is not satisfied. I don't understand it.
How old are the houses?
Some of them were built in the 60s and 70s, but these houses were renovated. Some of them are brick houses with the fancy lights, the updated ceiling fan, stainless steel appliances, the farm kitchen sinks, the marble countertops. These houses are nice, but she said it only had one bathroom. There was another one like that, updated, fully rehabbed. She said she didn't like it. It didn't have a garage. Lady, you can build a garage on your property. It's
Mr.
enough
Bomb
room.
says she's a professional house hunter.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that, and she's also a professional time waster. We have
I ain't gonna lie though, Marcus. That's one of my favorite things to do when
see,
I bought both my houses was looking at houses, man. It's
man.
incredible.
Yeah, man. But shoot, this lady here, come on up perfectly.
Yeah, we at
Hey,
5.6K. Hey, perfectly.
I was trying to tell you from the beginning, Marcus, you was not reading your comments. That I went on there and seen it. Your
I told
YouTube.
him.
No, I
Oh,
seen it way before you went on. Before you went and looked for it.
oh,
I
before
was
I
trying to
announced
tell
it.
him, but he wasn't paying no attention.
Oh, where's my comments at? I don't know how to pull up my This is my first day doing the YouTube. Uh, I haven't done YouTube live in a while, so I don't
Mm.
recall how it go. Oh, you know
You
what?
want too much. You trying to do too much.
I'm the
Yes, two watching now, and you started streaming 16 minutes ago.
All right. See how YouTube be
That's,
playing me?
that's who I just came off a live with.
Who?
I saw you.
Oh man, I had to leave from over there. They were getting heated.
What happened? Who was it?
Your sister, Linda,
Oh!
and Willie and Snatch. And,
Yeah, it was Snatches Live.
How many
yeah, she
people?
got to talking about Trump and defending him.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I had to leave. I was okay. I can't.
Well, it was dead at first
Uh-huh.
until Miss Linda got heated up.
Oh, yeah. She gets her engine going. Yeah.
I told Marcus it was slow at first until Miss Linda got heated up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Miss Linda gets going.
But I wonder what changed. What you call his perspective? You remember, because he was like that too, Willie.
Oh, yeah?
I know he laid back. He don't talk over nobody.
Mm.
None of that. He's a perfect gentleman.
And now he's not on Trump's side anymore. So
Right.
Hmm. Well, why do all that extra stuff on this live?
I don't know.
People. Yeah, see? Yeah, Mr. Bomb knows.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it. Do your thing. Do your thing. Whatever floats your boat. Just not gonna float here like that.
Well, she just don't. This is just my opinion, but she don't really know how to conduct a live.
I've only been on there twice, so I don't. She sent me an invitation and I had popped in today, but I've only been in there twice.
Hmm.
And Miss Linda just talked all the time. I think she's a moderator, right?
I think you're right, yeah.
All
And
right.
it's like, at times, it's like it's her live.
Right.
Oh. Well, why come over here and I don't know, man. All right. All right. I don't know if I was going. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't. I'm not the type of person because people come over here like when your friend perfectly the porcelain dial.
That's Bomb's friend, isn't it, Bomb?
I found out she just started following me. I was like, why?
That's what I said. That's your friend.
Her and Brody. Why?
The other one. Wait, the other one. What was her name? The one from Africa.
Oh, side eye.
Politics or something.
Was that her? No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
she said side eye. That's because I said that's.
who it was, because
But
McBride had texted me and he said somebody started following. Oh no, somebody inboxed him. He said it was whoever. It was the one that was talking about the Tuskegee Airmen.
That's
Yeah,
Was it? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, he was like, she inboxed me, and I was like, well, what did she say? And he sent it to me, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
She was talking bad about us, y'all. Oh, and then she said, and the only woman on the panel, the only other woman on the panel would not take up for her. So I guess that was me.
But
Well,
why are
why
you
do you need
supposed
somebody
to
to take up for her?
What? I would not defend her. So I'm supposed to defend what I don't agree with, even if just because you're a woman.
Wow. So that's what people do. They come on people's lives and they inbox all your
Yeah.
people. And okay. And then
But
try
my
to, huh?
I couldn't find her because I almost said, why are you inboxing my man?
But my thing was, nobody attacked you. I just said you are spreading unsubstantiated information.
Right.
And that
That's
was,
all I said. And she kept saying, well, we'll agree to disagree. No, that's not a disagreement. That's like somebody saying, well, when y'all came over to my house, some things came up missing, and I'm just going to assume that y'all needed some, y'all are kind of short at home, and it's okay. And you say, no, I didn't take nothing out of your house. Well, let's just agree to disagree.
right.
It's like,
And you can't prove nobody took nothing. But
Right.
you're gonna stand on it. Accusation.
right. And talking about let's agree. Ain't no disagreement. I didn't steal nothing out your house. Let's stop this.
Well, Miss Linda had got irate over there. She was upset, talking about that Joe Biden didn't tell the people that he had cancer and he was wrong for that.
People,
She was going off over there.
people are so sensitive.
I didn't know you were obligated to always tell
That's
everybody
what I
your
said.
public, your information.
That's exactly what I said.
Wow. Yeah, it's true.
This is just craziness.
I know.
Don't start, Mark. Oh.
Okay, I won't start.
What?
It's crazy.
Or
It
when
is.
when the porcelain felt like you animalized her. I said, what?
You know what?
That was funny to me. I laughed about that with some friends of mine. I said, animalized because they
First,
didn't
you don't come on there today.
Talking about send me a video.
Oh, that was.
Marcus, what are we discussing today?
I don't know. Whatever come to our mind, because I was getting ready to talk about how it's. I was looking at the Hoover case a little bit more, and his sentence has been commuted by Trump. But yeah, whoever said it, I think it was you who said it, but he cannot commute the state sentence.
Yeah, he got 200 years to give the state.
Yeah, so that's up to the governor, and Pritzker, whatever his name is the governor over here. So it's not, I don't know, I think Pritzker is a Democrat, so I don't know what type of influence or what type of motivation he's got to want to give him a, what is it called?
Clemency.
Clemency, yeah, to grant clemency to him. But worst case scenario, he'll end up going to the state because he no longer owes the Fed any time because his sentence has been commuted to time served. He didn't even get a pardon. He just got a commuted sentence to time served.
Right.
And at this point, he's a political prisoner at this point. Let the man go. He's old now.
But boy, he was a violent dude too, though.
He's not anymore. He served his time.
How you know?
I read up on it.
How you know, Mark? I'm asking Marcus how you know he ain't violent.
Cause I believe in him.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he is. I think he served his time. He ready to just go and live out the rest of his days and cool on out and relax. And let Jay Prince, whoever, go ahead, cuff him up get him a house, a car, get him a flat screen TV with a nice remote, and
Yeah, but they got a lot of people against him being uh, let out of prison.
who,
A lot of people.
who, well, it might be a couple.
It's a lot, bro.
Yes,
It's a lot of white tea and a lot of BLK.
Walker's want a free Diddy. Now, what you expect, Ronald?
now see, you
That's
mentioned
true.
Diddy, yeah, he needs.
Oh, did you see the 125, I think, more cases that dude filed against Diddy?
Yeah, they got a bunch of people. Also, they got thousands of people supposedly coming forward against Diddy. They need to leave that man alone.
Why are they even allowing that, though?
You got
And one of them was a 9-year-old boy.
what? Come on, man. They
They shouldn't even allow that at this point.
he probably signed that little boy's
But
baseball cap.
this is not intertwined with the trial he's at now perfectly.
I'm
This
still
whole-
to me, it's just prejudice. Like,
Thank you.
I'm not saying racial. I'm just saying prejudice. Period. It shouldn't even be allowed.
It's political.
Why?
Man, they wanna a black man can't see. That's the thing about these coons and these sambos. They are afraid. That's why they get adjacent to the supremacist system. You know, and they think they tough, but you're not tough. You're just afraid. That's why you try to get up under them, because you hoping they throw you a few little crumbs. They throw you a bone. That's why your name would never be remembered. You'll never be in the light of a Malcolm X, a Muhammad Ali, a Huey P. Newton, a Martin, because these men were not afraid to stand up for what's right and stand up against the supremacist system. That's what make them icons. But these sambos and these tap dancers, no, you're just afraid. You're afraid. These Candace Owens and Myron Gaines, you're afraid. You're afraid. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I say, I wouldn't put Candace in those categories because her favorite race is green. I don't think she care one way or another. She's just trying to generate some capital.
Candace Owens don't really speak against the white supremacist system. She don't speak against the system. She have spoke against small hats in a way, but she don't. No, she don't speak against. She done went hard against BLK people. She went hard in the paint against us, but she don't do that against them. She a touch and skirt.
Speaking of which, what do you think about them celebrating George Floyd on Memorial Day?
Celebrating George Floyd?
Yeah, they were celebrating him on Memorial Day.
Oh, I mean, that's cool. They made him who he is. They made that man an icon. You know, because Candace Owens said, why would y'all celebrate this man? Why would y'all make him? We didn't make him famous. They did. When they did what they did. What is Tashana?
Yeah,
Tashana?
let me see.
Why y'all talking about who? What him? Who? Tashana? What is she talking?
Diddy.
Diddy?
That was Ben down there. She talking about Diddy.
Oh yeah, because he need to be free. That's why. The man is wrongly incarcerated.
That Marcus' nephew, we allowed to talk about.
Who is the day that celebrated George Floyd that you all are talking about?
Yeah. Who was
They had
that?
him on TV and everything.
Who?
Whoever had him on TV, I don't know.
Well,
But they had, but you know, it was BLK people that was celebrating him mainly.
who did you see it?
Yes, it was on the news.
I guess not knowing what group or whoever it was, I can't comment on, what context. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it was May 22nd is when they did it. What Memorial Day?
Now see,
It was the 5th anniversary of his unaliving.
it's been 5 years.
Yep.
Dang.
It's called the Rise and Remember Festival.
Wow.
Well, I guess it's a matter of whoever decides, that's a choice, I guess.
Why are people angry that Hoover might get out? The man been incarcerated 52 years. When is enough enough? Come on now. When?
I mean, I can say that, but I guess if I felt one of my relatives met their demise as part of his thing, I might not be that generous.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was getting ready to say.
Like for me,
Perspective.
I think George Zimmerman shouldn't be walking around if it was up to me, but so I
Now,
don't think you can serve your time enough after you hurt somebody ultimately that I care about, but that's just me.
no, you got it. You got a very good point, and let me address that. He said, "Look, the man is in violation. He's bogus. Go over there and talk to him and convince him of his wrong, the error of his ways." So they go over there and talk to him, and they end up taking it too far. He didn't tell them to do that. So, it just kind
Well, you saying him and all of that. Who are you talking about?
we live, so I got to be mindful what I say. He's a powerful
Well, you
people.
said they told him to go over there and talk to him.
Yeah, I did. So, for those who know.
Oh, the 911 operator told him not to approach him.
That's absolutely right. He was like, you don't need to do that. And it was Zimmerman who stepped up there and started something he wasn't prepared to finish without,
You.
right.
And his,
So, and he was actually not even a member of a recognized neighborhood watch group.
really.
No.
And his,
And and that they had already said that he had a thing that he assumed that all those break-ins in Sanford, Florida were due to BLK people, and he was out there looking for problems. And so, and once again, it kind of becomes one of those things that here you and me get into it. It might be may the best man win, but one of us has something that
did.
puts the odds in one of our favors.
Wow.
I mean, isn't that similar to Carmelo Anthony's case?
No.
I don't know enough about that case, but when you're talking about, it could be.
You talking about the Zimmerman case? Is that similar to Carmelo Anthony?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Zimmerman approached Trayvon. His name was Trayvon Martin, right?
Yes.
Zimmerman approached Trayvon Martin in an aggressive way. So, yeah.
And the twins approach Carmelo Anthony in an aggressive way.
Yeah, see how these white tee people get? When they get the ups, some of these, not all of them, so I don't want to generalize like they do us, but see how a lot of them are? This is what he did. He approached him knowing he had the advantage because he knew he had that pew-pew on him, which I don't think he would have approached him if he didn't have that pew-pew on him.
Yeah, but the thing is, to me, it's a bad sign to me for Carmelo when they updated his charges. To me, that's a bad sign.
Well, yeah, they say, yeah, there was a plea deal on the table. There was a plea deal on the table, but then, oh, here's Joey. Okay. I'll bring you up in a sec, Joey outside, Mr. Joey outside, Joey outside. Now, from what I understand, there was a plea deal on the table.
For how many years?
I don't know. But I just saw it in the title. I didn't even look into the article. Some of these articles and some of this content, I don't even watch it. If I see the title that says more evidence that Diddy is a sick man or something like that, I don't even watch that crap because I know it's full of lies before I watch it. So. But yeah, they need
Who over there tapping like that?
Mr. Bomb.
You don't seem to be able to hear my taps. I don't hear anybody else's taps, so I don't understand.
Because we're not using our fingernail.
You're so wrong.
What about
That's
now?
true. That's
What
good.
about
nope, don't hear it. Joey outside. We know y'all love some Diddy.
I wish we could show our face, because I wish y'all could see what I'm over here doing.
What you doing?
You know I'm
You
going
still
to post.
baking or whatever you was doing?
You could
Yeah,
show
I
your
mean-
face.
Yeah.
People do it from time to time. I don't think Mr. Bomb ever showed his camera though.
I don't think we can do it, though. Are you going to have so many followers or something?
Frenchie
How many
did.
followers you got, Perfect?
I don't know. I have no idea, really. How many you got to have?
I don't know, 100. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think if you can, because you got to have so many to be on a panel. I think if you got enough to be on the panel, you got enough to turn your camera on.
Because I tried to go on a dating game one night.
And couldn't turn your
Lord,
camera.
no,
Oh
you
my
didn't.
goodness.
And I couldn't show my face.
Oh.
They was like, oh, she sounds so interesting, but she can't even show her face.
And that's funny. I thought about you, Mr. Burns, because I was in a live with a lady. She's been on here once, I believe, named Haley. And she was talking about some of her insecurities and that somebody had really put her down for having a past pharmaceutical and spirits use and everything. And somebody asked her, why is she giving all this extra personal information and needing? And I thought about what you said about how anybody can be a TikTok star.
Yeah.
And that's what I said. I said, somebody in another live, made that very clear to us. I say, now I'm joking around here about being sex bomb. I could weigh 300 pounds and not even have a car. I say, so why are you letting all these different people in these lives bully you and tell you what you're supposed to be all about, and you don't even know these people? But so when you all were talking about having a camera on and everything, that's what made me think about all that.
Oh, okay.
But how you were saying anybody in the world can be a TikTok star.
So who is angry that Hoover might be getting? And Mr. Baum, I don't think he directly ever harmed anybody. It's like
How he unalive somebody?
because of his affiliation, and you can't, if you got 50,000 members, you can't control what they do, but you get blamed for what they do. What is this? 55% of TikTok is Democrat, 40% Republican.
Okay.
Unc Adam in the house. What's up, Unc Adam? Cindy Blue, how you doing, Cindy Blue?
Like, is that supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing? What does it matter?
No, what he said is 55% of TikTok is Democrat. The 40% portraying Republican are Democrat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but why? We're not even, what does that got to do with Larry Hoover, P. Diddy?
I don't know, Marcus. For some reason, people hit this live and they automatically assume that Mega is in the house.
Why do they think that? You know what? Why people can't just get it? That some people are just independent thinkers.
feel that you can't think independently, you have to be one or the other.
That's true.
Wow.
I mean, look at how many times, if the panel is completely BLK, how many times somebody will pop in the chat and go, "Oh, you're this, that, and the other," or "I voted for Trump." You know, like somebody cares.
Yeah, people see an all BLK panel and they come up and say, I voted for Kamala. I voted. I 100%. What are you assuming? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, I don't know. I guess people play the odds. But what you said, a lot of people, white tea of people, different people, are angry.
Mostly, yeah, they were complaining about what it was. Is they were talking about on CNN about all of these people that Trump is pardoning.
Okay.
And then they brought it up about him having his sentence commuted. And they were interviewing people on the street and everything.
Oh.
But they interviewed mostly white tea people.
Uh-huh.
But the BLK people that they interviewed was like, nah, he's a violent criminal. I don't think he need to get out.
Well,
Wow.
if you interview 1 million people, you're going to have enough people to, everybody has a different feeling about that.
Yeah. Well,
The
yeah.
whole idea of pardoning, though, is going to have you go up because, I mean, I can't understand why the J6 people were pardoned.
Exactly. There we go. Thank you.
I mean,
Yeah, I can't understand why Biden's son was pardoned.
well, once again, yeah.
Yeah. That's it. That happened. So.
And they telling everybody else to pay their student loans, but he pardoned the Grizzlies of $36 million in fraud. So.
Oh.
And tax evasion.
What? And you know what? They are garnishing people wages.
For back taxes, yes.
And student loans. Did you know that?
Her daughter did something, paid $1 million to go to something. I forget what it was. The Grizzlies' daughter.
Yeah.
And they're going to get out and have a network television show.
Oh, no bad. I was trying to.
My best friend, she's an educator, and they garnish her taxes for
what?
For student loan.
I told you. I told you. They taking people. They garnishing people wages for student loan. Hey, Hershey.
Yeah.
Wow.
She had plans for that money too.
Damn.
I got my friend that passed. He had 7 kids. He was supposed to get like $10,000 back.
Mm-hmm.
And when he went to school back in the day, he never paid off his student loans. They took all that money at once and sent him a receipt and $120.
Wow.
Damn. Oh, I bet that sting.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I bet that's a
They were
sting.
forgiving student loans at one time, right?
They did.
No, Biden went back on his word on, or either he went back on his word or he tried to do it and they vetoed it. They outvoted him on it.
I was positive that they did. I could be wrong.
The only people that got their student loans forgiven were certain type of government workers. You had to meet certain criteria, like in the medical field. You had to meet certain criteria to get your student loan forgiven. Yeah. Let's see who this is.
Are you still live on YouTube, Marcus?
Yep, I'm live. The Looney Tunes. Have you been up here before, Looney Tunes?
I didn't get mine forgiven, unfortunately. I'm still
Did they
going.
take all of it? I mean, did you have to pay all of it back?
Yeah, it was mainly like just the money that I had borrowed from the school when I was doing my FAFSA stuff. But I did get like a couple of grants, so it did pay off my tuition for that year. But
Are
some
they
stuff
still
was
doing
behind.
faster? Because I thought didn't they stop or did they start back?
What, the student loan forgiveness?
No, the FAFSA.
Well, unfortunately, Marcus is right. They repealed it.
Unfortunately.
I mean, he didn't want to admit you were right, Marcus.
I know I get fact checked all the
No,
time.
I'm saying, unfortunately for the people that owe it, Marcus.
Oh,
I know what you meant. I got you.
I
Yeah.
had to pay my student loan out. The whole thing.
I still got to. I got time. Just
I got a scholarship, so thank goodness I ain't have to pay for school.
Well, good stuff.
I got uniform. I didn't pay for gas. I didn't pay for anything.
That's
I would
what's
have
up.
had one had I kept running track in high school, but I ain't like my coach.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a young and I'm 23.
Well, I was gonna say you sound about my son's age.
Oh, okay. Okay, 23. You barely made it to this panel.
Barely.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
sugar honey, what I done did.
We almost sent you to the other table.
Yeah, Marcus like to adhere to all of the TikTok rules.
Yeah, I can tell. Even when he on other people's panel.
They,
I don't really go live myself no more. I kind of get tired.
How many followers you got, Looney Tunes?
You said do what?
How many followers do you have?
I think I'm in like the 2,985.
Oh,
Okay.
I think I got 2,985 and told the exact number. I think, I'm not sure.
I had to go find my comment because I can't press myself in the box. It'll like try to make me modify my stuff.
Adam, bro. Cindy Blue, I'm obsessed by you. Oh, wow. Okay.
African Queen.
Yeah.
I'm here every day.
And
Fuck
you-
your rose speed racer.
And you said that.
Ask
And you,
him, is he gonna pay the? Oh,
The-
Marcus. I mean, Ronald, weren't you supposed to be paying him?
yeah, that
saying-
diary.
You
Yeah.
can't have two husbands now.
No, I wonder if Cindy can have two.
Oh, I know she did say they could in South Africa.
Ah,
You had one white tee and one BLK. Ain't that something?
I ain't worried. She got her bodyguards. Joey outside say, Adam, slow your roll, speed racer.
be careful. Be careful. You texting stuff. You mess around being, and you know they just snatched, they snatched Diddy up on some stuff.
What happened to
Mr. Bomb, I don't know. His phone might have unalived or something or fell off because he ain't even in the chats.
He did say he had T Navy, didn't he?
Yeah, we got it. Yeah.
Yeah, he comes and goes sometimes.
All right, Looney Tunes, come on back up and see us. Yeah.
Marcus, you let her go?
Yeah, I got to be mindful of things. I'm being more mindful. Oh, there go Mr. Bombs. Yeah. Yeah, I like my real people up here. We gotta vet people. We're vetting. We're vetting people more now these days.
You don't put it on me.
Sorry about that, y'all. I dropped my phone and got disconnected.
Oh, I thought it flew out that convertible.
No, it's not. I'm at home.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So y'all think
You
they
know,
gon'
he was inboxing porcelain China or whatever her name is.
Porcelain Barbie.
Oh,
look at Ronald.
Barbie.
Get it right. It's porcelain Barbie.
No, I was just telling her the name. I just remembered it.
The fact that she thinks she porcelain means she delusional, Barbie.
Or just like what's her name? Frenchie's friend, Richie Rich One.
mm. But you know what's made out of porcelain, don't you?
Well, porcelain is white.
What?
You know what it's made out of, porcelain.
What? Glass?
China.
What? Clay?
Toilet.
Huh?
Oh,
What? Wait. What is made out
my
of?
goodness.
I said toilets.
Oh, toilets. They are. Yeah. You take a dump and pour. Oh man.
Hello, Kalina.
What? Definitely.
So, perfectly. You usually come up with some outstanding topics. What you got for us?
I don't. Today I was just we're talking about Trump and the African, was it the African president?
Who? What's the guy name that's over there standing on business?
Yeah, because they tried to say something about some flags or something. You know why they came over here? Why the Amerikaners came over here?
Why did they come over here?
Oh, you said something about they were burning crosses in their yard and stuff.
The Amerikaners?
Yeah, and
oh, you're talking about the South African president.
yeah, right. Yeah, the South African president. Because then I didn't see it though, but that's what the talk's been today about that. Trump sat down with him.
Hmm.
Supposedly, he tried to sit up and show these pictures, and the pictures were pictures of unalivings in the Congo, not South
Yeah.
Africa.
Right. That's what they were saying, that he had no, that's why he's getting a lot of backlash now from the BLK people that I guess call themselves trying to back him.
Oh.
Well,
But
see,
yeah,
I knew something like this was going to happen because Vance, when they were running, said it was okay if he lied on the Haitian people, as long as it got the discussion going.
Van.
Man, you know the craziest thing? This guy, he was saying on the live, which I'm not disagreeing with him, but he said, y'all voted for Trump because y'all say he's so honest and everything, but Trump doing everything he said he was going to do. Everything. But now that he's doing it, y'all don't like it.
Yeah.
Which is true. And like this guy, he owned his own company. It's in Georgia. They had him on the news. And they ICE came and raided his business.
Really?
But the crazy part, the guy knew he had illegal workers there, but he got upset.
Is that the guy that had a bakery or a butchery or something?
I seen that. No, that's different. This
Oh.
guy had some kind of textile plant.
Oh, okay.
But you know what's crazy is like they'll come in Publix and I ID all of them because I don't know them and I ID them and they're still walking around with the with the license from over there and I'm like,
Yeah, with the Mexican driver's license. Right.
I said y'all need to be sent back just for being crazy.
Wait, what do you have to ID them for, like, purchases or credit cards or something?
Alcohol.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And they
And
show
they'll,
you.
like, look-
They
they'll
show
look
you
at
the
you
Tijuana.
Yeah, and they'll look at me first like, I know she's not IDing me, but I ID every last one of them. Because I can't really tell their age. You know, they don't really look their age.
Hmm.
Yeah, because a lot of them are smaller people.
Right, right. So you don't know how. But why is it? I'm just gonna ask this question real quick. Why is it that the older people, like 65, always want to slap their driver's license up on the counter?
Oh,
Well,
like the
I'm like,
macho.
because
Why?
because most people ask anyway, irregardless. You could have a head full of white hair, and I've seen people have to show their IDs.
Yeah, we're not supposed to. I mean, because some people could get offended by that. Some people, they'll just go on and slap it up there, and I look at them like, you good.
But perfectly, one thing in your side hustle industry, did you know that Kroger was going on strike?
Oh, no, are they?
Yeah,
That's our biggest competition.
I know.
They do secret shopping, like Publix will go in there and do secret shopping
Yes, I do.
and see what they have on sale, so we can run the same sale.
Yep. That's why they do it. But you'd be surprised too, because everybody think that spying has to do with top secret this, top secret that. They even come over here and spy on us to see what our prices are in the stores on the shelves.
Mm.
Yes, corporate espionage, they call it. Yeah.
No. They do that from overseas.
Yeah.
You work in Publix too, Ronald?
No, sir.
Oh,
No, he was telling, so are all Krogers going on strike or just certain ones?
All the ones that are in the union.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, why are they striking?
They're saying drivers at a Kroger fulfillment center in Forest Park are turning up the heat in labor negotiations by voting to authorize a strike, according to International Brotherhood of Teamsters Unions. The 30 drivers at the facility in Clayton County voted last year to join the Teamsters and have been negotiating for a contract ever since. They trying to get a contract.
Oh. Wow.
They voted the union in, but they can't get them to the table to negotiate a contract.
And then I heard in the grocery industry, or the average retail, that your average worker that you see on the front line anywhere, even if they're a manager, is probably food stamp eligible as far as the low pay goes.
Not at Publix. Not at Publix. They make good money. They try to get me to put them. But you're right, because I know, like, right down the street, we have one in the BLK community, not Publix, but Food Depot, they make $9 an hour.
Yeah, people don't realize how much those grocery stores pay. They pay very well.
Not Food Depot, $9. I said, oh, I ain't made $9 an hour in so long.
Well, Food Depot is a ghetto store, you know that.
all these.
I heard Walmart, though, is the same thing. They say
Walmart only hire part-time unless you're management.
I heard all these pay good.
I've heard that the average Walmart employee, too, is food stamp eligible.
Really?
All of them are. They're all part-time.
Not all these. All these pay good, I heard.
Oh, yeah, Aldi pay real good.
Aldi's and what's that other? Lindell's, too.
Yeah, Aldi pay real good. But they work at Aldi. You gonna work, because you gonna do everything at Aldi.
Yeah, but at least they just do groceries and the store isn't humongous.
Yeah. But you have to fill in wherever they need you. So if they need you back in their cooler, you're going back in the cooler.
So, and when you consider Walmart as so multi-billion,
Right.
Kroger too, though.
But you know, another thing people don't know about grocery stores is the people that's groceries they're selling, they have to pay for the shelf space.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
And the end cap is even more money.
Mm-hmm. There it is. Mm-hmm. They try to get me to move up in management. I told them I have no desire.
Now, you know what I also heard about Kroger that they did during the pandemic shutdown? They were claiming to everybody that they were paying all these high wages, but that those high wages only went to people who agreed to become an essential worker at that time. The people that were already working there, they didn't get that rate. And then, of course, you couldn't quit, because if you quit, you wouldn't get unemployment. You wouldn't have been eligible for no kind of benefits. So,
But where is the unemployment rate at now?
I'll be right back.
that I'm not sure of. I don't know anything about.
Is my new boyfriend in the chat yet?
Yes.
Not yet, perfectly. I hadn't seen him.
You text me, ask me, was I going out? I ain't hanging out with y'all all night tonight. I gotta get my beauty rest.
I know what you mean.
As of Mr. Baum, as of April 2025 is 4.2.
4.2 what?
The unemployment rate.
4.2%?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Why? Oh, I was explaining to Mr. Baum why some people, well, not why, but I can understand some people being upset that Mr. Hoover, but he didn't never directly gave any orders to do any harm to anybody.
Now, Mark.
I don't know enough about that case to make an intelligent thing, so I have to take your word for it.
All right, thank you, sir.
But I don't know about that career. Don't try that, Marcus. You know that.
What? All he did, he's just trying to get the community together. And you know,
yeah, he sure was.
you know
That's
they,
exactly what he was doing.
you know they don't like when the brothers stand up like that. You know they don't like that.
I don't know what you mean by stand up. In
Well,
his case, anyway.
in his case, I wonder what made Trump pardon NBA YoungBoy. I didn't know he knew NBA YoungBoy.
Man, the same reason that he pardoned Lil Wayne and all of them when he was in office last time. I think it was $1 million a pardon.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what it is. Really?
Wow.
It's a money grab?
Why do you think he's just pulling these names out of the air to pardon? Do you think Trump know anything about NBA YoungBoy at all?
I thought it was a precursor for a bigger thing. Like, if he...
Like he had an ulterior motive?
Yeah.
Yeah, $1 million worth.
Yeah, like
It might
if...
be up from them because last time they say he was selling them like popcorn. $1 million a pop.
No, I mean like... Because he pardoned that one lady, and I know that lady wasn't wealthy. I'm talking about, like, if he was to say pardon Chauvin, the guy that did that to George Floyd. Now,
I hadn't heard him. I heard rumors, but I didn't hear anything directly from him saying that he was pardoning somebody.
I didn't hear anything directly from him about pardoning nobody. I just know he did it when he did it. But I'm just saying, if he was to do it, because he didn't say, that he was going to pardon NBA or Hoover, but let's say he did, then he can also say, see, I'm equal opportunities. Look what I did for this guy. Look what I did for this guy. So you can't say I'm doing it from him and I'm being this type of way. That's what I mean. Hershey said it would be an outrage.
For what?
I guess if Chauvin got pardoned.
It'll be a party in the streets and not the good time.
Not the good time.
No, sir.
Tashana say he feel like he make business decisions. Oh, when he doing $1 million a pop. How'd you know that though?
Yeah, monkey business.
Monkey bit. How'd you know that though? He's pardoning people at $1 million a piece.
All over the streets in New Orleans. And that's where Lil Wayne is from.
So we don't know that for sure. It's just kind of.
Unless Trump got Lil Wayne on his playlist.
Yeah. but I mean, technically, legally, we could say is hearsay technically.
Oh, it's definitely hearsay.
Okay.
But it's done for one reason or another.
Because
But I mean, I think that's a power that needs to be taken away unless they're doing it on a serious note, unless somebody is wrongfully convicted.
Yeah, but it's a whole lot of stuff that this guy does that is just questionable at best. So Trump sues Democrats for hiring too many BLK people. I saw that somewhere. I gotta look into that. I need to look into the. I meant to look into the more into that Tuskegee experiment too. That side I was talking about.
It's a Lil Wayne and Kodak Black got pardons from Trump.
Now, what were they supposed to have been doing?
Lil Wayne had a weapons charge on him.
And what happened with Kodak Black? What he had?
I'm looking.
Oh.
And then Joe Exotic, remember him? He didn't get a pardon.
Who is Joe Exotic? The Tiger guy?
Yeah, Tiger King.
Oh, okay, that's who I thought it was. He ended up getting ate up by one of the tigers, though, right?
No, he's in jail.
Oh, he's locked up right now?
He's been locked up.
Oh no, it was the lady that he got into it with. Her husband allegedly got ate up by one of the tigers. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay. I knew somebody got ate up by the tiger allegedly. And what is the tiger dude locked up for?
I'm looking at that too. That's why I'm not talking much right now.
Oh, okay.
Because Joe Exotic is complaining about Trump pardoning Todd and Julie Chrisley while he's still in jail.
The entitlement of some people. Told you. He get a pardon, why don't I?
But I mean, I don't understand how these people, like, notice you don't see anything about these loans anymore. What do they call them?
Student loans?
No.
PPP loan?
The
SBA?
during the C-19
PPP loans.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's right.
PPP
I
loans.
just said that. Yeah, PPP
I
loan.
didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hear anything else about the PPP loans. They hired extra IRS employees and agents rather, and everything, so they'd catch all these people. Now they've done away with more than 3/4 of them.
They done away with more than 3/4 of what? The staff or the loans?
The agents,
Oh. So
those did.
they hired a bunch of agents to go after the
Biden
PPP.
hired a lot
Oh.
to collect the PPP loans or whatever they was gonna do, and then Elon came and got rid of most of them.
That's crazy. Imagine me being able to go into a country that I wasn't born in and rise to such a political position.
Well, no, he was not in a political position.
Really? It's not political to be able to access millions of citizens' social security numbers and private information?
He wasn't vetted. He wasn't nothing. He was just placed there by Trump. Period.
So but you wouldn't say that's political?
No,
What would you
not
say?
not in the legal sense.
Well, legal is still political, right? Legitimate child, illegitimate child is still a child. A little bit of pregnant? No. Either you're pregnant or you're not.
I guess I'm imagining that I never thought we would get to this point of ridiculousness.
It is. It's crazy. I agree with you, Mr. Baum.
The thing is, if you look up Elon and see what his position was, he has none.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if he didn't have a position, how could it be a political position?
Because he's in a position of power.
It just says he was a special government employee.
Government employee. Yeah. Yeah.
So that, to me, that's just me. It wasn't a position. He was just put there. He worked for the government, but he didn't officially hold a government position.
Okay. Definition of political. Relating to the government or the public affairs of a country. By definition, that's political.
That's political, but what was his position? That's what I was asking about.
His position is next to 44. His position
No,
is
that's
I
not
don't
name
know.
a position.
I don't
He
know.
did not have a position.
Okay, hold on. Since you want to really do this.
I
Okay.
already looked it up.
What is Elon Musk's position in the government? Elon Musk serves as senior advisor to President Donald Trump. That's his position, senior advisor. There we go. And is
Well-
essentially the head of the Department of Government Efficiency. He's the head of Doge. That's his position.
Nah, this says a special government employee. That's it.
Well,
They can dress it up any way they want.
okay, let me ask you this. Would Doge exist without Musk?
Anything can exist without
No,
Musk.
no,
I mean,
no. Let's not. Nope. That was a direct question.
Yes, it could exist without Musk.
Would it exist? Did it?
Yes.
Did it exist prior to Musk? That's a better question.
Well, a lot of things didn't
No,
exist.
no,
They
that's it.
created
No, that's the supremacist answer. They answer like
No,
that.
they created it. So of course it existed.
Did it exist? It did exist prior to Musk? Doge?
No.
Okay, that's my thank you. There we
No,
go.
that don't make you right though.
Yes, it does.
It existed because they created it.
Okay, let's go to Mr. Baum. He's an intelligent man. Mr.
I
Bond.
mean, I think you're both right. I understand what you're saying, but that's amazing too. That when I thought about he created this position for his friend and gave him access to every doggone body's information.
Thank you.
I'm like,
without being vetted.
right. Well, yeah.
But I was wrong. Cindy put something in the chat and I looked it up. It was created in December 2013.
The Department of Government Efficiency?
Yes, sir.
Well, at least you admit you made a mistake
Oh,
on something.
It did exist before
Where
Elon.
did perfectly, what happened? She done fell off.
Well, she said she wasn't going to be here all night.
It ain't number, she ain't been here but 30 minutes.
Yeah, but this is Georgia, brother. It's 122 here.
Okay. Georgia?
It's just amazing. I don't know, like I said.
What?
This man getting it, like you say, getting in and being appointed and doing all those crazy things.
Yeah. And such a political position like that. How? How could he rise to such a political position? And he wasn't even born here. That's my thing.
And he wasn't even vetted. That's my biggest problem.
And
He was not.
America first, yeah.
And I don't think he thinks America first. I don't think he thinks like that.
No, I'm saying that's the thing they've been talking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that was his
He doesn't have to think American first because they giving him everything he wants. He gonna end up with maybe 75% of all government contracts after another failed launch.
What failed launch?
They had another rocket that they tried to launch and it blew up. Just a few days ago, but they don't put that all over the news.
And the fact that he's getting all this government contract, but he's allowed to decide about government efficiency.
Huh. Hershey said that's un-American.
An American first. And it's supposed to be America first.
Well, the thing is that what 47 did is he let everybody know how corrupt government can be. But at least they're pushing back because those 3 federal judges, I said one was appointed by Bush. It wasn't. One was appointed by Reagan, one was appointed by Trump, and one was appointed by Obama. The ones that shot down his little tariff plan.
You said who was appointed by Trump? Who was appointed by Obama?
Those federal judges that shot down 47's plans for tariffs.
Oh,
It was 3 judges. One was appointed by Obama, one by Trump, and one by Reagan.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want to speak on that.
So now I wonder what is going to happen as far as these tariffs, because they say there's other ways around it. What other ways are they talking about?
Ain't no telling. Other ways around the tariffs.
You not pulling anybody else up, Marcus?
Oh, I ain't seen nobody.
Oh, nobody's requesting up?
No fair cheating to Shauna.
And she just got the number 2 gifter badge.
All right.
Joey kept requesting to come up.
Joey say, I sure as hell am.
I got you, Joy. Give me a second. It's just one of those days.
Now, Mr. Burns, when you said Trump is exposing all the government, do you mean because it's out in the open with him?
Yeah, because he's
okay.
doing whatever it is he chooses to do.
I thought that's what you meant, but I said, let me clarify.
Yeah, that's absolutely what I meant. I mean, he's got federal judges' orders that he's just defying. He's not doing what they're ordering him to do.
Well, what they gonna do about it if he don't do it? If he don't, I mean, what are they gonna do?
Impeach him.
He's been impeached before, so and I mean, he got impeached and didn't leave office. Still served out his term. I mean,
Yeah,
what are
but
they
like
gonna do?
I'm saying, though, that's why I'm saying he's doing whatever he wants to do.
Exactly. So what are they gonna do? I mean, what can they do?
Well, they're filing lawsuits every day.
Yep. And he probably looked at that like, yeah, whatever. Me, more toilet paper.
And that's what I mean. We're in the position where the President of the United States shows blatant disrespect for the law.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, okay, what else? Next.
And the white tea privilege of being able to get away with it.
Yeah, double bubble. Yes.
But how far does his immunity goes that was given to him or gifted to him by the Supreme Court? For likes that I've never seen before or heard of.
Immunity. Just that. Cindy Blue said double impeachment.
But how far does that go?
How far does what go?
His immunity that they gave him. How much does it protect him?
I mean,
can he even be impeached?
Well, at one point he said he could walk up to somebody and pew them in the head in broad daylight and nothing will happen to him.
Yeah, that was before his first term. You're right.
Yeah. So, I mean, there you go. That's how far as immunity goes.
Or if it goes that far, then he really can do whatever it is he chooses to do.
Yeah. There you go.
And most of his supporters are happy about it because they think they're giving a big middle finger to the liberals, so to speak.
But it's like I said, though, Mr. Baum, they can be happy about it all they want. He's doing what he promised in his campaign to do, but as time goes on and as more people are affected, they're getting upset about it.
Well, yeah, they're getting upset because they thought he was only going to do it to somebody else.
But I mean, he told them what he was going to do.
Yeah, but they thought it was going to be to somebody else.
Oh, I agree with you. I understand perfectly what you're saying. But I'm just saying he's doing exactly what he said he was going to do. And like you said, a lot of people didn't understand the consequences of what he actually wanted to do.
Right.
And
it's kind of like when you let somebody know you're not upset at the game, you just mad when you lose.
Exactly.
Oh. That's interesting.
Hey, it is what it is. It just weirds me out with people. They gung ho, but the dude said 1, 2, 3. This is what I'm gonna do, and he's doing it. And a lot that are unaffected at this time are happy about it. Yeah, he was the best president ever. Now, little by little, as people get affected by it, more and more of them are getting upset about it. Which is strange to me.
Wow. Yeah, this is a learning session.
But if he's deporting so many people, why do we have a 4.2% unemployment rate? Because these people, he's going to job sites and getting a lot of them.
What was the unemployment rate prior to him taking office?
Uh, I think it was right about 4. Let me see. Let's see. Dang.
How do I see? I don't even know how to. I don't even know
It
how.
was 4.10 in December.
What was the unemployment rate before Donald Trump? Okay, this says in December, the unemployment rate before Donald Trump was 4.7 in December of 2016, according to the Bureau of Statistics.
Yeah, you went back too far. That was right after his last term, right? No, right before his last term.
That was before his first term.
Yeah, that's what I said, last term.
Okay, last term, first term. Yeah. That was before his first term. Okay. What was the unemployment rate during Biden administration? I mean,
After.
what was the unemployment rate during Biden's presidency? Wow. Google is really biased. Okay, and the unemployment rate 4.1%
That's what I said.
during Biden presidency.
And how many people would you say you think that Trump has deported so far?
If I was to guesstimate, how many people have Trump deported, maybe 400,000.
Nope.
How many?
Just over 280K.
So close to 300,000. Huh?
I thought it would be a whole lot more than that by now.
No, I didn't think so. I was being generous by saying 400,000.
Well, they spending a lot of money and resources for only 280,000.
Yeah, that's true. And then they spend even more bringing over the Afrikaners.
Well, that was only one flight, but I see what you're saying.
One flight that we know of.
But you didn't hear anything else about it either.
That's why I said that we know of. So we don't know what he's planning or what really happened or how many people really came. These are politicians we talking about. These people, they are the masters of smoke and mirrors. You never forget that.
Unfortunately for us.
Yeah, we can never forget that.
But how many people is it that comes up from the dirt and the dust and move on up into essential government positions?
How many people come up from the dirt and dust and move?
Remember how everybody's saying, vote for your aldermen and vote for this one, like these city officials? Not many of them go past that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, well, the aldermans, the local people that I know, they get into the politics. I know because my mother was a board member, 15 years out here. She was vice president when she retired. She could have been the president, but she didn't. She just didn't want it. She said it was too much.
She
And
could have been the president of the city council.
the board out here, the board. She could have been board president, but she was vice president. And she said she didn't want the president position because it was just too much. You got that.
I know, but my question was, how many people go above those positions if we're supporting them and rocking with them all the way? How many people actually exceed those positions?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And this is based on what I know, me interacting with, going to the board meetings, meeting her friends, other board members, talking to the mayor, the chief of police out here, and the different people out here. And I think the only people that really excel are the ones that really are willing to go that extra mile. The ones that are really nice and righteous, they get bogged down. They get wore down.
But which one does, though? Can you name one that has?
The ones that's up there now, they can't. They didn't start out at the top. Obama didn't start out at the top.
What was Obama before he became president?
He started as an alderman. Or was he a lawyer? Wait, what? How did Obama start? He started low because people used to see him.
He started low, but he made a big jump.
He was from the Senate though.
He was from the Senate, I thought.
Yeah, he made a jump from the Senate to presidency.
Wait a minute,
He didn't
state
start
Senate.
out there. Yeah.
Oh, it was state Senate, okay.
Yeah, but he didn't start there though.
Let me see.
He didn't start on
What
the
was
ground floor in
Obama's
Chicago politics. He was
first
a
political
neighborhood
position?
advocate and all of that. He started from the ground floor.
Yeah, but I'm saying he made from state senator to president is a big jump.
But you said how many started at the bottom and made it up there.
Okay, you name one.
Well, there you go.
No.
And you fought me on that
There
one.
you
I
go.
couldn't name no more. You fought me
That's
on
right.
it.
There are no more. Not
But
many
you-
of them make
you
it
didn't-
from that position.
You didn't say, okay, Obama is one. You was like, nah, he's state senator. And I was kind of...
No, I'm saying he didn't go up through the ranks. He went from a city, whatever he was, to a state senator to president. And Ossoff, John Ossoff, he's a senator from Georgia. I didn't see him start from the ground up. He came from nowhere.
It says Obama was Illinois State Senate to Senate and then president.
To Senate.
Mm-hmm. It
Obama
says
was
Illinois
never a senator.
Senate to president.
No, Obama was never a senator. He was a state senator, but he wasn't a U.S. senator. And now they're talking about Rahm Emanuel running for president.
Yeah, that's the dude that closed down all those schools in Chicago.
Yeah.
He closed down 50-some schools in Chicago. But he's got a brother, a cousin, or uncle, or somebody that's heavy into the movie business. He's a director or something, heavy Hollywood dude.
Well, wasn't his dad the mayor forever?
Rahm Emanuel?
Yeah.
I don't, mayor of what?
Chicago, I thought.
No. No. Daley was a long time mayor, and his father, Daley's father, was a mayor for a long time, and then Daley became mayor. And then between that, you had Jane Byrne, you had Harold Washington, which was, I would say, the best mayor that Chicago ever had.
So you didn't think much of Lightfoot?
No.
I know in the Detroit area we've had a couple of women. One lady, BLK, Brenda Lawrence, went from being on the Board of Education to the mayor of Southfield, Michigan, a predominantly black, well-to-do suburb. I'm sorry, BLK. And then she ended up being a state rep before she retired. I mean, you know, a lot of them do work up through the ranks. Several of our council people started on like Board of Educations and, you know, neighborhood advocates and whatever their title may or may not be.
Wait.
That's what I think Obama was, a neighborhood advocate, because they was poking at him during the debates about being in that position.
Yeah, he was. And then I know several of the lady politicians from here went on to serve in Congress or in higher positions in the state in some way or another. You know, by the time you hear some of them people's names, they've been out there for a while.
Yeah, true. I agree.
Did you guys see the year when he was Illinois State Senate, Obama, 1997 to 2004, and before being elected to the U.S. Senate, 2005 to 2008?
Yeah, I saw that.
They said over 15,000 calls came into the call center about Diddy.
The call center of where?
Yeah, I don't understand what that means.
Me
What's
either.
that again?
15,000 calls came in about Diddy.
15 calls.
1,000 phone calls?
1,000.
To whom?
15,000
Who's the call center?
calls.
Who said that?
Content. There was a title that I saw. 15,000 calls came into the call center about Diddy.
But what was it, complaints or what?
I did not go into it any further because I knew it was propaganda, just like y'all catching on.
I don't know. That man, did y'all hear that testimony?
I'm trying to hear about what call center, though, it was supposed to be.
Well, what is the call center for?
Yeah, like I said, I did not. But now, since y'all want me to research it more, okay, let me get into it. Okay. Who made those 15,000 calls about
call
Diddy?
Center, they wasn't expecting people to ask what call center.
The hotline for Diddy accusers.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's why I did not go into it any further. Diddy loses
You educated me because I didn't even know there was a hotline.
Diddy loses third appeal after tip line gets 15,000 calls. Since y'all just insist on having questions, it's got to be the smart panel instead of the panel that just accept it for what it is.
Hey, inquiring minds want to know, you know.
One of the
In
most.
fact, we got that from you.
In fact, that might have been Song saying, pointing that up.
Right.
The call center?
Right, everybody knows all those calls came into the center, and you like, what's it? What?
Look it up.
Diddy, Diddy
You
who
know, who,
built
what, where, when, why?
Diddy who built a multi-million-dollar empire spanning music, and see they downplaying that. He built a multi-billion-dollar empire. I don't know why they downplaying the man so much. Anyway, fashion is now the center of one of the most highly publicized legal cases in recent history. His arrest, the flood of abuse accusations, and the recent legal developments left many wondering what this means for the future. Wait a minute, where's the 15,000 calls at? That's what I clicked onto this article for.
Good night, Joey.
Oh,
here we
Joey
go.
going to bed already?
Yeah, he was trying to get up, but
The most significant blow yet may be the involvement of Texas attorney Tony Busby, who recently revealed that he's representing 120 individuals planning to sue Diddy and his associates for abuse. The accusations have grown rapidly. Busby claims to have received over 15,000 calls on a hotline set up specifically for alleged victims. Okay, so now y'all know it's the Slusby hotline.
that's the one I was talking about at first, Marcus.
That's why I didn't get into it. You already knew. Why you ain't just say, oh yeah, I know about that one. That's the Slusby hotline.
I didn't know what you were reading.
Oh my goodness. I said 15,000. How many 15,000 is it? It's 15,000. Yeah.
But still, that still has no significance in what he's on trial for now.
Yeah.
So when are they going to get into something as far as the RICO charges are involved?
When they find some RICO charges, they don't have no evidence. Keep telling y'all that. They ain't have no evidence on this man. They need to let him go. Just like they got Hoover, a political prisoner now. Now they got me talking about Hoover. They didn't gave the man not for it. I know they not gonna let him out. Where's Mr. Bell at? Mr. Bell ain't in the audience tonight.
So how often does this happen that the judge cuts the case short?
Oh yeah, I know. I never heard that.
I haven't heard of that either.
He pick and choose and said we're gonna end this. We're gonna end this a week early.
You
That's
know what?
weird.
Yeah, the judge probably know they ain't got no. He probably see it's a circus. Frenchie went out there. She saw the circus.
Yeah, I saw
Crazy
it.
people
It
making
was
bird
outside.
noises.
But
Yeah.
couldn't one side or the other file some kind of appeal over the judge ending it, saying they didn't have sufficient amount of time to present their case?
You got 8 months and 30 lawyers. How much time you need?
No, I mean at the trial though.
That's what I'm saying. You got 8 months and 30 lawyers to prepare. How much time you need?
No, what I'm asking is this, Marcus.
Yeah.
If the judge ends it a week early, couldn't the prosecution or the defense, depending on the ruling, appeal that the judge is ending it early?
You've been working out for this fight all year. Now you in the ring talking about tapping out? No. I don't know. I mean, they probably can do some type of appeal or some type of, I don't know. If the judge decide to end it early, they probably can appeal it to a higher court. I don't
But
know.
have you ever heard of a judge doing that before?
I don't know. I haven't. I don't think I've seen enough court cases to say either way. Like Tashana, he said let him.
What'd you say, perfectly?
You back from seeing Marcus's nephew?
Uh huh.
Miss Perfect stole my square. Ah!
I'm so sorry. Just think of it as monkey in the middle, and then you won't feel like
Oh my goodness.
Nobody could ever call you that. You're too beautiful.
I don't know now. I've been called a couple things up here on this panel.
Well, be careful. We don't want to animalize you perfectly.
Oh.
Oh man.
Yeah, Lord, y'all too.
I almost spit my coffee all over the telephone.
Oh my God.
I've been told I might have animalistic ways at times.
Yeah, we get some interesting people.
Well, which animal would you be if you choose to be that animal?
A cougar.
Oh! Wow.
Well, let me say a prayer for you and then call you a name in the middle of it.
Cougar. Okay.
Oh my goodness. We're glad you're back, Frenchie.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
hear it
it's
all 'cause
safely.
I was gone. So what happened now? With the case? I heard.
And I came back. All I did, I was up there. I only went to the case on Tuesday, but I came back Wednesday. Yeah.
But I heard you say something about they were going to end it early or something.
Before July 4th.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to have been an 8 weeks, but then I guess he decided on. I heard it Tuesday evening when it ended. Either Tuesday or Wednesday when I heard that something. I think it might have been Wednesday. Could have been Tuesday. Had been Wednesday because I heard part of the name of the LAPD was going because it wasn't clear on the mic, as far as like the name. Because I thought he kept saying Neil was going to testify, but he said Mia. Yes, whoever this MIA person, which is an unknown name, they for today, she said a lot, but they said they weren't going to show her face, but the jurors get to see the name and the ID only. And they mentioned something about the people in the overflow about going into the room where Diddy was. And I was like, if this is true, I would love to be up there today to see how poor Diddy looking. But I don't know if anyone confirmed that they actually was in that room or not, where he was in the courthouse room. But yeah, because you couldn't see in that overflow unless you had some binoculars and bring it with you to see him in there. But I couldn't see it.
So
Because it was too small.
So
They were smart how they did it. It was very small.
So Trump.
They had 2 cameras, going different angles, and put it on the screen.
So Trump can pardon Diddy because it's a Fed case.
Well, you said him and Diddy were good friends.
Well, they got pictures of him back in the day. What if Donald Trump do pardon him just to make a point with the parties and say, okay, we're going to attack all Democrats, and we're gonna see what Diddy got on the Democrats. Because you know he likes the votes.
Oh.
That would be a hit in the face.
Wow.
But me personally, I don't think those celebrities was really involved. I mean, politics was involved with his parties and stuff. I think it's at a different level.
You don't think politics was involved in what?
What Diddy stuff? I don't think he was involved with what's going on with Cassie. I don't think they was involved with that. The more I'm thinking about it.
You don't think politics was involved?
It don't. To me, I may be wrong, but I'm thinking more now that it's like it was just Cassie and the music industry people who want to get it, that work under Diddy and his crew that was caught up with the Smex workers and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, Busby gave a press conference today.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
What slugs you talking about?
He was talking about the 120 people, how supposedly or allegedly Diddy sucked them in with promises of making them a star and things of that nature.
Right. Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Then he gave the youngest one was 9 and there was a female that was 14 and,
I can see that, but I don't see no celebrities going to be involved. I mean, if I'm thinking Mary J, But J Lo's not there. Now I can see something like them being involved. I can see them, but as far as like higher up, like in the political realm, I don't see them have any ties to that.
A bunch of crap.
Maybe actors. I would see more actors more so than I think the political realm.
Marcus, you sound a little low.
I do?
Yeah.
What about now?
That's better.
Okay, let me bring the microphone. I ain't on the microphone now. Doing the double bubble.
Right, you got too much going on.
I gotta make sure people hear me and hear y'all too.
Ronald, did you hear the testimony from Mia?
I did not.
It was something. It was a lot. She's gonna be on there tomorrow.
Oh, here's Mr. McBride. Here's Mr. McBride.
What was she saying, French? What was she saying?
She was testifying against him about how he treated her.
Wait. Who is Mia? Wait. Who is Mia?
Mia is I believe she's was a former personal assistant.
Yeah.
As well. So, in the beginning, the way they telling the story when they testify is almost like, you know how you got those movies where you go back and forth. You go 2009, then you go back to 99, you go back to 2005. It's going back and forth, so it can be confused. You gotta keep up with it because it can throw you off, confuse you. It confused myself. But anyway, she was a personal assistant because they said the third assistant, former assistant, when it was Capricorn Clock, she was one of the assistants too. His right hand person, and this other one was the assistant where this Mia, we don't know what her real name is. They protect her name, who she is, her identity.
And she said he SA'd her. She couldn't walk up the door or nothing.
They said whenever he was very controlling, made her keep her door unlocked. Said nobody lock those doors in this house, in my house. You gonna have to keep your doors unlocked. He treated them. I mean, I'm not laughing at her, but he treated them like they were kids. And they felt at times, her and Cassie felt like they was children. Had to give permission to leave the house. And one time she had to run errands for him to do some work. And she was on her cycle, and she was going to grab a tea for her to, from not leaking on herself. He got upset and told her to leave right now. Go right now. And he threw spaghetti at her, and it sounded like he had a short temper when it comes to things. Like he wanted things done right now. When he wants something, you got to do it right now. He demands you got to get it done.
But still, why couldn't she leave?
Why she couldn't leave?
Yeah.
It sounded like what she was saying, that she was afraid the same way like Cassie, where they tried to at one time. It was another incident. They were somewhere in the Caribbean island, somewhere doing something, a project, and Cassie and her tried to escape, and they did get on some type of little canoe or boat or something and try to get out there on the water. And I guess they thought twice, like they can put themselves at risk on that water out there in the ocean. And they went back. They decided, like, what are we doing? They were trying to hide from him.
Wait, that don't make sense. Where did they was at his house and they?
No, they was at some resort, some place they were.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it was business or vacation, something. It was all out together.
And they jumped in a boat and was.
It was like a canoe by the thing, and they was out. They probably went out way out there, nothing like that. They got on there hiding and try to hide because he was looking for them. And they decided that it was best for them not to go out there in the water out there, and decided to say we better just take a chance to go back to the house wherever they were staying, out of the country.
Okay, so according to them, he had a little bit of a temper. I mean,
like it was like a lot of hitting, and if he didn't do what you tell him to do, what he says, he would attack. And they make you stay in the house. I think she was the one that had to stay in the house for 5 days. No sleep. when she first started her job. She said when she got hired, and she just thought that this is something that in the beginning that she wanted this job, and because I think she wanted to get into filming, Revolt or something like that. It was some project with Revolt, whatever that Revolt thing is that he was involved with. But she said he was, he hit her and threw things at her and stuff like that, and
NSA'd her. She said
that too. Yep.
Okay, he ran a tight ship. That's not racketeering.
So.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Marcus. I don't see anything they're presenting for the charges against him.
Right,
unless they got something coming up.
Yeah.
Unless she got something else that they want to bring forth later on. I don't know. But it was just like hers was more. It was better than that. That what's her name? As far as going in details about something, the other girl was saying things, but it was just all over the place. And they talked about the stylist too. The stylist, he the one, which I thought was weird. He stayed in contact with Diddy right before when he got arrested or something, or the trial. He was still communicating with them. I don't know. It's just wow. I don't understand how you have this altercation. It's like they was looking for something too out of this man. You know how you get hooked on somebody got money, and you just try to overlook somebody's anger and stuff. You don't like it, but you kind of deal with it because I want that job. I still need my money, and you want to hold on to that person. I don't know. It's just this a bad situation that they got.
Marcus did not just say, "So, he got a temper."
I heard him.
I said he run a little bit of a tight ship.
He got a little bit of a temper and run a tight ship. I'm
just saying. I mean, he didn't do all that. Let me welcome these two.
Sound like song up here.
Oh no! Don't do me like that. No, I'm not in that category. I ain't that.
Tight ship. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Mr. McBride, how you doing today, my brother?
Good, sir. How you doing?
All right.
How's everybody?
Hey, babe, how you doing, babe?
Good, how are you?
Hey.
I just got finished with my order.
Okay,
And let me welcome John T up here to the panel. John T. John T going once. John T. All right, come on back when you're ready for it, brother.
So, Mr. McBride, as far as what I wanted to ask you, as far as you dealing with the youth and everything, how'd you get started in that?
My dad was he worked for one of the mayors for 12 years. He was a commissioner for youth. So I used to work in media. So when I stopped working on the East Coast, I came home, and he told me he wanted me to get more involved in the community, and that was that pretty much. So that's pretty much how I started.
How deep do you go in involvement with the youth?
Pretty much everything. I'm a state certified expert, so I'm registered with the Colorado State Public Defender's Office. So I go to trials and advocate for kids. I have all kinds of different programs. I have a kid-run ice cream company that is run by the youth. They make, market, package, ship their own ice cream. We have an aviation program, anime, all kinds of different things.
That's deep, man. I salute you for all of that.
Why you think I'm trying to be the missus?
Because you horny.
Oh my goodness. He just like that, huh, Mr. Ronald? Oh man.
I'm sorry, Perfect.
That song. Who sung that song? Who sung that song? Who's that?
Not saying up. Oh man. I'm gonna have to go to bed now.
Oh my goodness.
I ain't never hear Ronald talk
I'm
like
right
that.
here. I was laughing.
You didn't give that laugh that you usually give.
You know, it just didn't hit me like that time.
Nah, you know, Mr. Bomb.
Said, oh, in OMG.
Hey.
He said OMG.
Yeah, you know Mr. Bomb, he go hard for the sisters. Yeah, I gotta give it to him on that one. I gotta
Was
give it
it
to him.
Ronald that said that? Or
Yeah, Ronald.
that was Ronald?
Moi?
And
Mm.
I tell you, boy. But did he? I don't know. Marcus, maybe did he? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say.
Thank you. Y'all finally starting to see it. I'm so glad y'all starting to see it. The man is just it's a money grab. They want that bad boy catalog. That's what they want. Just like they wanted Michael Jackson's Beatle collection. You know, they want that stuff. You know, they can't hire no. They do not want a black man passing down generational wealth. And he didn't he
Do
raised.
you think if Diddy would have paid her that $30 million, you think we would have never heard none of this stuff?
You said, do I think if he wouldn't
Would have
have?
paid her the $30 million.
You said
20 million.
if he.
No, so when she offered that book to him, she wrote a tell-off book.
So you saying if he would not have paid her?
No, the lawsuit came in, the civil suit came in after the book. She was trying to write a book to tell him about her, the problem they were having.
Right.
To get him to look at the situation they've been dealing with for so long.
Right.
I don't know what's in the book because no one never read the book. They never disclosed what she wrote in that book.
Yeah, that was a money grab too. You know, Cassie out here thirsty. She been passed around by a few guys. She done been passed here and there. Now she done got some sucker to marry her, and she, doing her thing. But yeah,
according to Ronald, Cassie's not the only one thirsty.
who?
Right, because other people there was
Who?
I'm talking about me, French. You're not.
I know perfectly.
Do you have something to testify about?
Oh man.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Oh man. Oh, it's a plan in the making.
Yeah, too much.
It's a plan in the making.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Who sung that song? Me so honey.
Two Live Crew. I mean, I think that was Two Live Crew.
You're supposed to have my back, sis.
I do. I was thinking about the song. He didn't make me think about that song. It did have a nice beat to it.
I see that box down and light up one more time, McBride, because you know
He wasn't laughing at you. He was.
laughing with me.
Yeah.
Laughing with me.
Yeah.
That was my last name.
Lord.
I'm scared to say anything about Diddy.
Oh, I know.
I'm just saying.
He's just a little controlling.
Yeah.
Well, Marcus just run a tight ship, that's all.
Marcus, why don't you just say he just likes his house in order?
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, you gotta have a little order to get where he at. He put him on. Cassie living a good
I
life.
can imagine seeing me and Diddy together dating. Oh,
Joey
goodness. It would have been really toxic.
Oh man, Frenchie snap.
Oh, it'd have been spoken in Creole and everything else, so that me and him going at it. I can see him there tell me.
Oh man, you
Well,
mean
that
like
boat-
if you was in that hotel lobby? Frenchie,
I'd have been
French.
speaking tongues.
we'll be on the line. Frenchie, what really happened in that? What was going on in that elevator? In that what was in that Louis bag? What was in that Louis bag?
Joey say Diddy did it.
I didn't know that Frenchie spoke Creole. I didn't know that.
I would have came with some kind of Creole sex ball. I don't speak Creole. I would have had Diddy going in circles. I would have been messing with his brain. Cause he's some of those New Yorkers. I know they listening right now, but they think that people slow. I'm from DC. I would have been twisting that man going. He'd have been taking more than those Obama pills.
Obama pills. Oh my goodness. What is
What's
that?
Obama pill?
Yeah. So Obama pill. How can I get one? What
I
they
don't
do?
know those drugs. Well, Perfect can probably explain it as a nurse.
You gonna throw it off on perfectly.
Right. I'm talking about the medical side. Perfectly, but you like explain it.
Dr. Obama, you told me.
He had some kind of pills that look like they had some kind of pills that's on the market that looks like Obama, and a Tesla.
And the Tesla.
You gotta be kidding.
And what you
Like Obama?
do? You take it with
Yes.
the? Do you take it through the IV?
I said, oh my god, this gotta be a joke. It's something that look like
Blame him for the phone. Now they want to blame him for pills.
the pills that look like Obama.
Oh,
It's
did he?
in Tesla. It said Tesla. Got a name called Obama and Tesla. I hadn't heard it all. But I would have had a ball with
One
this.
time I had two cats named McCain and Obama.
McCain and Obama.
If I would have went to the if I would have went to the freak home, I'd have been all up in those rooms. The cameraman, they would have threw me out that damn mansion. Cause I'd have been snooping, like checking the rooms out, seeing what's up. I'd have been trying to talk trash to the guard with security, and be out there trying to manipulate them playing. If he wanted to play narcissist, I'd have played narcissist back with them. I would have been like,
They're saying the reason 47 has a problem with Harvard is because, I forget her name, Obama's oldest daughter got in, but his son Barron, they wouldn't allow him in.
Wait a minute. Oh, got in where?
it's
Malia.
Harvard.
Harvard. Wait.
Malia got in, yeah.
Yeah, that's her name.
So Obama's daughter got in Harvard, but who didn't get in?
Barron.
The one that plays on the Patrick, the Adams Family.
Oh,
Barron T.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like the Adams Family. Let me stop. Lord, forgive me.
I didn't know they called him Lurch.
hey, Frenchie.
Forgive me, Lord. But you know, some kids, I don't be no hard, but some kids like little demons, you know. The omen and all them stuff. Lord.
But it did say that he took some pills that looked like some pharmaceuticals that were shaped like Obama's head.
I did not hear that. Now y'all reaching. Come on, y'all.
Literally.
Not perfectly. Don't feed into that. Frenchie done been to the crazy, talking to them crazy people
It was
outside the courthouse.
Tesla.
he took Edison. I mean, you know what I'm talking
Yeah, what about the Tesla?
Yeah,
pills?
with an Obama on the front and a Tesla on the
They
back.
said it like a Tesla. They call it Tesla. Tesla and Obama. I said,
He did say that he had some shaped like the former president's head.
No, I ain't heard nothing like that.
I think it was just a Flintstone vitamin, Mark.
The
Okay.
Flintstone.
Oh, okay, I can see that. Yeah, it probably was a
It was
Flintstone.
probably just a Flintstone vitamin, Marcus, I'm sure.
Yeah, I
It
think
didn't
you're right.
anything like that.
I mean, the man work all day and night. He don't know what they giving him. He paying these people to help him out, and they just, they throwing him stuff. He got a bunch of yes men around him. He don't know what they doing. He just trying to focus on, keeping them Ciroc people up off of him.
Well, since you his greatest fan, he gonna need some money for commissary.
Oh, he's still a millionaire now. He's still balling.
They might not let him have it though, Marcus. You might have to send him some cigarettes or something. I mean, some, he
Or
might
some
need
vitamins.
I'll put a couple dollars on his books.
He said he gonna need
Cause
just what's that?
Cause you know
just
what?
food, man?
I heard he not eating. He don't eat that food. I heard he don't eat. He only eat commissary food. He eat mostly what are those, tuna or sardines, because it come in a can, and he can open it and see what's in it.
Wow.
Yeah. Cause he's paranoid about them trying to poison him or something. Yeah,
Well, his sons was all happy the other day. They was smiling and laughing and hugged one of the bloggers, young female. She ran over to him and hugged Justin and took a picture.
Oh, they might have got some good news then.
Yes, it
Frenchie,
is.
Frenchie, where you live at? Where are you at?
I'm in the DMV area.
Oh, okay. You want to go to Colorado with me?
I'm scared to get on those planes.
You scared to get on a plane?
Yeah.
Frenchie,
We're
where
not
you
going on-
you
we're
was
not
over in
going on
Africa.
long.
How did you get to Africa?
That was years ago.
Oh my goodness.
We're not going to go on.
Ever since those planes been acting kind of crazy, getting off the radar and going in and out, 10 minutes, shut down, and then
Do
all these
y'all
updates. I don't know. I don't trust Starlink.
do y'all
We're not
remember
going to go on Bomb's $30 plane.
the Spirit Airlines?
$29.95.
Hey, that's okay. Because of my grocery points, I got my gas $1 off per
He
gallon.
said
so
grocery
I don't
points.
drive.
oh man, what you use that upside, Mr. Bomb?
No, I don't know. Do y'all have Meyer in that area?
Yeah,
Meyer
it's
groceries?
Heilig.
No.
Is it called Heilig Meyer? Mejer,
Yeah,
J?
MEIJER.
That's the furniture store market.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I see. It's a grocery store though too. It's
There's no Heilig in front of it. It's just
And when
Heilig.
you get
okay.
when you get
Okay,
enough
Mike,
points,
you're
you
right.
can trade it in for. And I got $1 per gallon off gas today.
Well, maybe
Dollar.
you can come down
Good
to
stuff.
Colorado.
Well, that's what I said. I can afford to drive.
$1 a gallon off. Shell
Yeah.
only gave me like 10 cents. Don't you get the T-Mobile Tuesdays? On Tuesdays you get 10 cents off a gallon on at Shell gas station. Y'all don't get that?
I didn't know that.
about that.
I didn't
Yeah.
know about that.
Yeah, every Tuesday. And you get, oh, McBride, you know about it, right?
Yeah, I got T-Mobile too.
Oh, yeah.
I
See?
didn't know anything about that.
Hey, I would give y'all something for having their service.
I did not know they do that T-Mobile Tuesdays.
Yeah, it's called, it ain't T-Mobile Tuesdays no more. It's called T-Life or something.
Oh, speaking about T-Mobile, I'm going off when I get into that place and see them.
What they do?
When I was up in New York, I went and bought me a charger battery for $100, and the lady told me I
What?
wanted to get a screen protector.
Oh, they saw you
T-Mobile's
coming. They charge you $100, Frenchie.
That's what I wanted. I'm real expensive. I'm always picking the most
What kind of
expensive.
I mean, do it just sit down in the phone? It walks to the phone and charge it. I mean, for $100, what does it do?
But I want it. It lasts longer. The
You just
charger,
lay it on the
battery.
phone and it charges it. You don't have to. I mean, what?
You know, you plug it into your phone, it charges. Well,
You still got to use
charge
it
up first, and then you take it out with you. A pack. It's like a wireless.
for $100. It better charge. It better be solar or something. I mean, my goodness.
Well, I just went in. Yeah, I went and bought that one.
You know, you could have went to Five Below.
I don't want to deal with that. I dealt with that stuff before.
Hey, you know what, Frenchie? They made that cell phone charger in China for $3-4 charge you.
Right.
I know.
That's made in
I doubt it
China.
costs that much.
You say it's not even that much.
Maybe not.
See,
Maybe
Depending
not.
on how big the factory was.
made in China.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb, it takes 23 hours to get to Colorado from here. So, what time you gonna be here?
23.
Colorado, from where? You in the Atlanta area, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can get to Atlanta in 12 hours.
Well, wait a minute now, Mr. McBride. Mr. McBride,
Here.
do they have baby oil up there in Colorado?
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Oh, I was just checking.
No, baby gonna give you infections.
You better get that baby oil from Publix.
Where?
You know, they get that acid glide.
We don't have a public.
What?
We don't have a public. We have Kroger. That's our King Supers.
Y'all don't have a. Oh no, I could never. Oh my gosh. Not close.
Reggie, I'm shocked.
I'm trying to talk over what Frenchie said. Okay.
That's a good brand.
How you know?
Oh man. Oh, here you go.
I'm grown.
There we go.
Sound like you grown. I'm just grown.
She said it was expensive. It's way more than baby oil.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh.
Oh no. Diddy done bought all of it. I can't get no more.
What, can't you use mineral oil? What? Pharmacy section.
Somebody been improvising around here. Okay. Somebody been improvising. Somebody
I don't
been.
know. Russia taking everything else. We might can't get it.
Look, Francie, my goodness.
Baby oil made in China.
Oh Lord. Yeah, too much. I tell you, boy. I guess that New York, they didn't. I done ate up that damn $80 food. That messed my head up.
Man, on that there.
Yes, bringing up Astroglide, but we too much.
If you go into the baking section and you don't see any Wesson, you'll know what happened. Like, what the?
Oh,
Oh my goodness. But why did you ask me Friday if you have any baby oil? I mean,
I was just wondering.
Oh. Let me try.
No particular reason.
so what other grocery stores do y'all have there? Because I refuse to go. Well, the Kroger there is probably nice.
Oh, perfectly. You know, if you shop at 7, they call it Speedway here. You can get 30 cents. That's what I do. You get 30 cents off per gallon every time.
Yeah, we got Speedways here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Speedways everywhere.
Wow.
we don't have Speedway. We have 7-Eleven.
Yeah,
That's
we
the same thing.
Yeah, we got some of that.
But I seen Speedway like in Virginia, further down.
Oh.
Well, not that far from us. Not
I'll
too
be
far.
honest. Get a shop without Publix.
I would too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mm.
Especially with them subs.
They subs good?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Oh, by the way, is Publix, is it still 24 hours or did they ever go back?
They were never 24 hours.
Oh, I thought they used to be 24-hour stores.
That was Walmart. Walmart used to be 24 hours.
Yeah, I remember Walmart used to be 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
They close at 11 o'clock here now.
Walmart.
When C-19 came
Yeah.
in, they just changed stuff.
Right.
Cut the hours.
They used to let campers sit on their lot overnight. If you a camper and you traveling cross country, they'll let you set up. Well, not set up shop, but you could park your camper on their lot overnight.
So what else is Colorado close to? Because that's 23 hours, I think it's saying.
Wow.
From Georgia?
Yeah, from Colorado, it's 23 hours.
Driving? I didn't know that. I know it takes me about 11 hours to get to Georgia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Take me from Maryland to
Yeah, from where you are, it's about 11 and a half hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you
Maryland to Chicago's like 11 hours. 10 or 11 hours in Georgia, 10 or 11.
What time? When you say you was going to Columbus?
I'm gonna go there this year though. I'm probably in about a couple months. Go there.
Oh, you hadn't seen your grandbaby yet, have you, Marcus?
Yeah, I gotta go see my grandbaby and my
When
daughter.
Marcus go to Columbus, that's probably about 45 minutes from me.
Is it? Oh well.
Yeah, it's less than an hour.
I
Y'all
used to go
know.
to Columbus to get my hair. Well, no, I went to Columbus to a girl to get my hair done. And I found out she was a pole dancer. And then when I came back, well, my sons went with me. So I said, well, I'm going to go shopping and then I'll come back and get you. So I go back. They were having a whole smoke fest.
Whoa.
Not my sons, but her.
I understand, yeah.
And it was like 7 guys on the, there. And I was like, I couldn't even breathe when I got in there. So needless to say, I never went back.
What smoke? What cannabis?
Mm-hmm.
And she was a pole dancer.
In her shop, yeah, she was doing that. She was.
Oh, she did it in the shop?
Yeah.
Oh, she was
Now, that's an
entertaining.
entrepreneur there.
Was they? Wait,
Multitasking.
was they spending money?
Hmm.
Was they spending money?
Who?
The guys.
Well, they was getting their hair done. Yeah, she had a Yeah, she had a bunch of them sitting there waiting.
Oh, they was tipping good then.
I don't know what they was doing. No, they wasn't doing that. They was just cannabis. That's all they was doing.
Wow.
Wait, we thought she was dancing in the shop too.
Yeah,
That's what
because
I-
you said
Oh,
she
you
was a
should've
pole
said-
dancer. You put that image in our head.
That's what I was
She
thinking.
did. You should have seen my stepson trying to get this girl's number, and I said, "Boy, if you don't sit down somewhere, you cannot do anything with that girl."
She probably was shapely. He probably.
Yeah, but she would have took him for everything he had because he's so naive.
Oh, some of these women are slick now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe she just wanted to be a teacher.
Oh.
You know.
Well, she used to be a cheerleader. She was a cheerleader
For who?
for the high school.
Oh, I thought you meant a pro team or something.
No, I meant maybe she wanted to be your son's teacher.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You know, teach me tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Teach me between haircuts.
Okay.
You know what? The sad thing was she could thump on some hair too. I was like, man, I can't even go back.
Okay, let me silence Forrest Ewok. This dude want to be funny. Everybody got jokes. Who's the...
Well, he first came up and asked, "What's the topic? Race?"
Yeah, some people just want to...
Yeah, human race. Is
You talking about Pokey the Bear?
Cindy Blue still down there?
Where you at, Cindy Blue? Yep, she's still in the chat.
Oh, Miss Tashana was recommending Kroger gas. They do some good deals too if you get enough points.
I get my gas in Indiana when I get a chance. It's much cheaper over there.
It is, you're right. Because whenever I come there, I make sure I get gas before I come into the city.
Yeah.
Well, how much is it there, Marcus?
Shoot, gas here, probably see gas about $3.60. I don't know. Downtown, you might see gas like $5.
You said 360.
I know, right? Perfectly. That's crazy.
What? How much is gas over there?
It's $2.69 here.
Two what?
How much we buy?
About $3, but our gas is different than y'all's. So we have like stuff that takes the ethanol out of our gas because our elevation is so high it makes bad pollution. So we have different gas than everyone. I think you have the same gas we have too. So
Yeah, Marcus. I don't even when gas was high, it didn't hit $3 here.
How much
What?
How much is y'all's there, Ronald? Because I went to Alabama today.
$2.69.
Yeah, well, I went to Alabama
$2.69.
today to get my hair done. It was $2.35.
$2.35.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
That's like
Well, they got
10 years
refineries
ago.
right there in Louisiana.
Don't go downtown. You're going to pay about $5 a gallon.
We having a fit when it hit 272.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm
That's
saying?
cheap. I wish I was like that. I was
Oh,
like
y'all-
$2.99, $3,
Yeah.
Ours is $3.
Y'all would have really had
$3.29.
Yeah, y'all would have really had a fit coming
Y'all
up this
might need
way.
to relocate.
Shoot.
Maryland, New York, gas is the same. New Jersey, price is the same.
But I still rather have a gas vehicle than a one of those battery operated vehicles.
Me too.
What about a hybrid?
I could do a hybrid. I was gonna buy a BMW hybrid.
Hybrids are good on gas.
I want a hybrid too.
Yeah, but never buy a BMW.
Why?
Those
Why?
things junk. You got to keep them maintained to the T.
Beamer.
Those
Beamer,
3
Beamer.
classes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 3 Series.
All of them are junk.
I had never seen a BMW hybrid, and the only thing that stopped me from getting it is because the guy didn't get off work quick enough. I was wanting to see another vehicle.
Yeah, you don't want to get a BMW, and you don't want to get a Mini Cooper because a Mini Cooper
That's what I
has
do.
a
It's
Mini
made.
Cooper has a BMW engine in it.
It's
That's
made
what
by
I had.
BMW, ain't it? You had a Mini
It's,
Cooper. Did you
it's
like
made
it?
by BMW.
Did you like it? Perfectly.
Oh, I loved it. Oh, I loved it. I got it from in Atlanta because they were the only ones. Actually, I bought it from a lady that was moving out the country, and she couldn't take it with her, and it was yellow.
A yellow Cooper, Mini Cooper.
Yellow Cooper with
But you know,
I love that car.
I could not do a Mini Cooper.
So what happened? Why you get rid of it?
Because okay, so the computer went bad in it the first time, and I went on and got that fixed. And then something else, and then you can't buy, like, you have to buy factory parts from, you actually, you have to buy factory parts from,
direct.
like, direct. And, like, the people at these little import, that, you know, that fix on import cars, you know, they really don't even like to fix on them because there's really no money in it for them because they can't give you them little bootleg parts that they be, you know, give.
Yeah, they gotta pay the manufacturer price.
Right. They have to pay manufacturer price and they have to get them directly from them. So something went, I don't know, I couldn't get it started. I don't know what it was. It's something to do with the gas line or something, I don't know. But I sold it to a guy from Auburn, and I only paid, man, I think I paid like $4,000 cash for that car.
How many miles?
How many miles? It had like 50-something thousand miles on it.
Oh, that's not bad. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I could not do that.
Yeah, it had about 50-something thousand miles. So the guy, he brought a mechanic with him. He was buying it for his daughter. And I was home by myself. That man brought me $5,600 cash.
Really?
You made money.
Yeah. How long did you have the car?
About 3 or 4 years.
Oh, good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even imagine trying to get my Mini Cooper.
Oh yeah, they small now. My kids hated it.
I can imagine.
You know what car I miss? I love Toyotas. I had a Toyota Solara.
Toyota make good cars.
And I got 9,000 for that Toyota.
My last 3 cars have been Infinities, and I think they're the best. They're the best. They got the best service.
Really?
Oh, girl.
That's Nissan, ain't it?
Yeah. My last 3 cars have been
Yeah, I like Infiniti. I had the Q
45.
Yep.
I had a JX35, I had an FX35, and now I got a QX60.
Well, if you gonna buy me one, I'll drive it. Now, I don't mind.
they got some.
I don't want to hurt your feelings or anything, so I'll go ahead and drive it.
They
I
got
like
some.
them a lot. So.
Yeah, they got
So
some
what do
good
y'all like,
suspension.
sports or luxury?
I got an SUV.
I'm luxury.
I like running.
I like the big
Like
car.
sports.
Yeah, I like the luxury.
I like Toyota's my favorite car.
I like the
What is your convertible? What kind of?
Mine is a 2010 Sebring that I got from a little old lady from Sarasota.
Chrysler.
a 2010.
No, it was just, I liked it because it looked like just a nice convertible. That's all. I love convertibles.
Did you say 2010?
Yep.
That's
And
when.
it had no rust.
Hey,
It was before I got it. It had low mileage.
ain't that when Mercedes had it? Is that when?
I don't know.
It says. I think that's when. Let me see what year Mercedes bought Chrysler.
I didn't get it till 2020 though.
What year did Mercedes buy Chrysler? Okay.
Now, Frenchie, was your Solara convertible?
Mm-hmm. I had a hard top and convertible.
See, I love the Solara convertible. Yep.
When I got the convertible, I wasn't comfortable having it top down. It felt awkward. And I would always kept it up, and I finally said, let me just put this thing down. I bought some Italian
Oh no.
wheels on it. racing tires on my Solara.
Is that when you needed that glide, French?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
man.
glide that curve hard.
Oh my goodness, Frenchy.
Oh my.
Okay. All right.
I played Diddy over this one right here. Oh boy, I tell you.
Hey, you know what? I did this carpet job. I did this install carpet in this guy's house, and why? Well, I don't install carpet no more like I used to. I would just. But anyway, I had the crew there installing carpet, and the guy like, man, come check out my garage. So I'm like, okay. He come on now, perfectly. There y'all talking about the glide. Now your mind is somewhere else. Anyway. I went to the garage. He had this car, a Chrysler 200 in the garage. And he showed me the title to the car. The title said, oh, Barack Obama. It was Obama's car. That
Wow.
he turned in, when he got nominated for the presidency, when he turned the car in, the guy was there and he bought the car.
Wow.
Yeah, and he kept it
That's
in his
awesome.
garage. Yeah. Yeah, so if you,
But the thing is it worth anything?
well, it was the ex-president's car. It's worth something to somebody. Yeah, he never got that title transferred. He kept it in Obama's name.
And what kind of car was it again?
A Chrysler 200.
It's a 200.
Yeah. I know somebody
Wow.
fact checking that. I ain't gonna say no name. But yeah, I know it's getting fact checked.
Hey, what Obama drove before don't matter to me. I'm
You fact check. Look at Frenchie.
I'm fact checking that Astroglide.
Oh my goodness.
This is taking a turn.
I can't listen to stuff like that.
Oh my goodness. But anyway, y'all talking about cars, you would be
I can't
surprised.
listen to stuff like that.
You'd be surprised how easily they rip y'all off. Like, perfectly, you said you had to get the computer changed in that car. They'll charge you for the computer. They'll charge you for programming and everything. But the thing is, all they have to do is get the same computer out of another car in a junkyard or something for $50, and they'll charge you about $750.
But
They
it
sure
won't-
will.
But the car won't even take it
What do you mean?
because of the way it's programmed.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh,
You get a computer out of another car just like yours, and make sure the the model number on the computer match, it'll crank right up. They just charge you for all that extra stuff.
Oh, and another thing for y'all to look out for: if you buy a car, always do a Carfax on it. I always do that because they can take a computer. Your car can have 296,000 miles on it. They go to the junkyard, get a computer with 50,000 miles on it. That car is gonna program and show that mileage when the car originally had. So do a Carfax all the time. And the type, cause they making fictitious titles out here too.
That's why you do a title search.
Yeah.
A title search tell you everything. It's got the VIN number on it. Every time the title changes name, it's got the real miles on it. They can't get around that title search.
Well, Carfax, yeah, same thing. You can do a Carfax and it's gonna show the owners, the work history and everything, the VIN, the mileage, maintenance.
Why the repo man that got so low down? They'll repo your car anywhere now.
Cause need that money.
They can wait till you at the house though. They don't
So
have to
do.
wait.
We sure
You
did.
know how many people don't park at home when they know their car getting repossessed?
It don't matter. It don't matter. We gonna track you. We gonna track you. We'll follow you.
Oh, they put in those new vehicles now. Put those trackers. I think Ford was the first one.
Yeah.
Don't go to no buy here, pay here. I watched them.
If you got
They
that,
were pulling somebody's car from their pro to Publix last week. You should have seen that man, how fast he was flying. Look, and we all in there looking, and I said, well, let me see if, maybe this just somebody's car here that left it. So I go outside and I said, sir, you should have seen him jump. And I said, is this somebody's car that one star? He said, yeah. He said, no. I said, oh, you the repo man? And he just looked at me and I was like, you should have seen how fast he was hooking that car up.
yeah.
I said, wow, man, I would be so hurt if I...
But we had a guy at work, and he got a car from a buy here, pay here somewhere. And we had a little young cat, maybe 18, 19-year-old guy. He come running there. Hey, Dexter, man, somebody's stealing your car. I say, calm down, man. He knows. They didn't hook it up or chain it up or nothing. They just put them things under the tire, lifted it up, and took off.
Yeah. Yeah. If
That
you
was
got,
so funny.
and
Did you see what your time has come in the chat?
what they say on recall, what they say, our black time has come. What?
They were answering our earlier post there.
Oh,
From your time has come.
But I'm white too, and I'm repo in the VOK, and what?
I'm on the recall, man, but I'm white and I'm repo in the black. I'm not recalling the black, but I'm just, hey man, learn how to spell and read and write, and you'll be okay. Because we don't know what you're talking about. You got to figure that out, buddy.
Hooked on phonics.
Right.
Somebody said if your car came with a Sirius radio, it already has a tracker on it.
No, if you got OnStar, if you got Chevy, Buick, Cadillac, something like that, GMC, you got OnStar. And yes, we can track it through there. If you got Ford, you got Sync, and we could track it through that. I mean, they could track it through that. I don't repo cars anymore.
You the repo man, Marcus?
I used to.
That's why you saying we.
Yeah, but Red's loss is right. Them Sirius radios, they have tracking devices in them.
How?
What do you mean how? They built it.
How?
I'm fact.
That's a
If your car came with Sirius, it always had a tracker on it.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, perfectly fact check. Wait, who is that? McBride fact checking? What are they talking to each
They're
other?
going to discuss things off screen.
They
teacupping together.
You know what's funny about this panel?
They
We should
teacupping
do a lot of
together.
fact checking on this panel. You know what's funny about this panel? We should do a lot of fact checking.
Okay, Ms. McBride, I apologize. But y'all teacupped at the same time.
Hey, what is that? Oh, McBride, you got an echo going on, brother.
What's the T?
What happened? It's quiet. What's going on?
McBride dropped out.
What happened, brother?
He probably gonna come back up since it was.
He probably will want to come back up here.
He probably trying to clear it out.
He probably got that T maybe.
TikTok is doing something.
And somebody, hey, I like your style. Can we be TikTok friends? Rainbow Bridget.
But she sent Marcus a text like that 2 days ago, and then she ended up being the #1 gifter. But I don't know what Marcus must have not followed or whatever. I don't know.
Long as she stay in her lane and she send it to Marcus, we all right.
Okay. No, Sirius XM radios do not have built-in GPS tracking features. People should fact check before they say things. Just fact check. Who said that? Hey, I like your
I
style.
said they could track you. I didn't say they had tracking features, but that's not how they track you on a Sirius radio.
How do they track you?
Satellite.
Satellite.
Well, you know what? Mr. Burns is probably right because I read and look at a lot of true crime stuff, and this guy was a serial, you know what, and he had stolen one of his victims' cars, and they were tracking him by satellite on that. And
Yes.
the media announced it, and he got rid of the car and got rid of somebody else to get another car. So you're right. I bet you're right about that.
Yes, they track you, but that's why they got the OnStar. Or they track them through the cell phone, or somehow they track them, or they visually track them through the satellite.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just saying, I know when he was saying that, I guess he was meaning they have a way to get to you if you got those things on your car.
Because Sirius is, those are radio waves.
Like I said, I don't know, but I do know that whatever he had that serious thing, and whatever they did, and they would have gotten him, except the media blabbed that they were trying to track him through that, and he heard it over the radio, and he got rid of the car and got rid of somebody else to get their car.
Okay, it says some vehicles with integrated Sirius XM systems, especially those with Serial XM Guardian, have tracking capabilities as part of their connected services. So they do have some capabilities where they can track you. It looks
And that's
like
only on the satellite radios.
it says Series XM. So I guess not all, but some do.
The XM is the one that is connected to the satellite. That's the ones that they can track you on.
The
I can
X-
track my car through an app on my phone. So I think it's definitely through the satellite.
Well, you know, my friend had an old Honda. It didn't have no updated hardware, none of that. And you could track it in no time. I think it was like an 87 Honda.
How's the weather in Chicago?
Right now it is 57 degrees.
How's your weather, McBride?
About 50. It's gonna be 80 something tomorrow.
80 something. Oh yeah, they say it's gonna be 80. Yep, and it's gonna rain.
Y'all gonna have 80s tomorrow, in Chicago?
That's what, according to what I'm looking at. You know what? I'm gonna go see. Oh, it's gonna rain. If it wasn't gonna rain, I'd go to the beach and see Mr.
Did he?
No, Mr. The brother that be up here all the time. Lula Bell.
Oh.
Mr.
Oh,
Bell.
yeah, he told you to come see him play not the bongos. He corrected you, but I forget what it is.
I can see you and him together right now.
Mr. Lula Bell. Yeah, let me invite Mr. Lula Bell
Oh,
around.
he performs on the beach?
Yeah,
Here?
he performs at 63rd. It's known for the bongos. He didn't correct me.
Is he in the chat?
I seen him
He
somewhere.
watches sinners. He watches sinners.
I could see he probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. I can see people in other chats. Like if they
We
friends.
better leave him alone after he watch sinners. He gonna be tripping.
I can see people in other that's friends.
Remember Ronald asked him, was it bootleg?
I didn't ask him that.
Who asked? Somebody asked him that yesterday. You did say bootleg
You ain't gonna get Mr. Lulabelle telling me off.
It was Sex Bob. No.
Yeah, I thought that's who it was.
No, wasn't me.
It was Ronald. Ronald said something about bootleg. And I said, oh, they still use that terminology.
Oh no, that was that wasn't Ronald. That was some guy. He said, was it bootleg?
Oh, that was Donnie. That's who that was.
That's who
Donnie.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he
Yeah.
gonna be triggered when he see that. I can see him at the AMC.
He said, was it bootleg? That made me think about the guy that be standing in front of the currency exchange with the CDs.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
them movies. Got them movies 3 for $10.
I know, but everybody can make their own CDs and their own movies. Why would they buy them?
Well, not no more. It's streaming now. The CDs.
Not from the movies, Ronald. You can't.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you can. They have
Yes, you
California.
download them and you burn them. Yes, you can.
No, I'm saying, like ones that are still at the movies.
Yes, ma'am, you can.
I'm not gonna be caught doing that, Ronald.
What you gonna do? Invite somebody to see?
I'm talking about at the movie theater. You gonna sit there with your phone and record?
No,
They don't do that no
you
more.
download it
No.
on the internet at home and burn it to a DVD.
That's not what. See, you didn't even hear what I said. You know how.
You talking about the bootleg ones they record at the theater, the camera?
Right.
I don't think they.
He was
Yeah.
like, yes, you can, and I was like, no, I can't.
I don't think they do that no more, do they?
Yes, they do.
So they do?
Where to get the cam movies from? Because remember I told you, Sinners was on cam first. It wasn't always the original movie.
Do they still do that, McBride?
I haven't seen a bootleg movie in years.
Oh no, I was like, I haven't seen none either.
I know somebody out in California that they bought it from the Asian people. The Asian
I've
guys.
never seen
got
one
the
in my
box.
life.
You said you never seen one, Bob?
Nope.
Really?
But I'm not a big movie watcher, so that could have something to do with it more than anything.
What about the bootleg music?
No, that's real easy there.
Dan, you ain't never seen them selling the music, the album.
I used to go to work. It was like, I would say 300 people there around a 24-hour span. I used to sell DVD and CD music discs for $5 a piece. I used to make a killing.
3 for $10.
No, $5 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you ain't do the 3 for $10 deal?
Man, I had to get my money's worth.
Oh.
Now, is it considered bootleg if you got music off of like that old LimeWire and all of that?
That's what I used to get it off of.
So that's considered bootleg?
Yeah, that and Pirate Bay.
Oh, see, well then I did bootleg because I used to get stuff off of there for my own, for my own purposes. It wasn't because
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
I did it for my own purposes too.
We know you was selling that stuff out of there.
No, you know, honest to God, I never thought about that. I wish I had. Now that I do, I'm like, dang, what's wrong with you? I wish I had.
I used to rent them from Blockbuster, and they used to come out every so often. I'd be there when they come out, and I'll burn one, and then I'll get orders, and the next day I had a pocket full of cash.
You're telling our age, Blockbuster.
Mm-hmm.
They still got one Blockbuster open.
Really?
Oh, wow.
There must be a
In Atlanta?
No, I think it's like in Indiana, Chicago, or something.
that must be like a museum or something.
Y'all so old.
An honorary Blockbuster or something.
Let me look at your.
Well, if Redbox hadn't gotten so far in front of them, they would have still been in contention. But when Redbox had gotten so many of those little machines and so many different stores that Blockbuster couldn't catch up because they had their little dispensary at one time.
Right.
Do they still have that? Do they still have Redbox?
I don't think think so.
No, because they'd have been out of there anyway because streaming took over. When streaming got big, that's when that took Redbox out.
That's hurting a lot of people though.
Streaming,
What, streaming?
yeah, that's
That's hurting a lot of people.
you're right. That's hurting the music industry too. A lot of these music is that's why.
Well, maybe that's why them concerts flopping everywhere.
It's hurting. I mean, it's even Spectrum is talking about how they hurting because they're so expensive. People just want to go to streaming.
I mean, somebody would be ignorant right now. I mean, forgive me if I'm hitting a nerve on somebody, but it would be ignorant to get a cable channel right now. Very ignorant.
A Williams 600 said y'all so old. That's all right. We still living.
Right.
Young whippersnapper.
He thinks somebody's so old. Okay.
Oh man, Mr. Ronald.
I'll just accept that.
Yeah.
It's us, our generations that still look good. So.
And I know my tech. If I wanted to, I could probably still make a few dollars. But
I hope to live to see those BBLs when they get 90.
Oh my goodness. There's a lot of women having them things removed.
Yeah, they haven't.
I want to see how far they can go.
Yeah, a lot of them having issues with them BBLs. Why?
Say, A. Williams 600, how old are you?
She looks like she's at least in her 30s. From this picture.
I can't tell. That headband look about 30.
Ooh.
Well,
It's a hijab.
I know. Someone streamed Beyonce's concert.
Come on, I'm 60.
Oh my God, 62.
She's older than me.
all right, hey,
She's
Williams.
older than me too.
You go ahead on, sister. All right. 62 young. Okay. Do your thing, then.
Yeah, you know she old. Who listens to Beyonce anymore?
She doing her thing. All
Big
right.
Brian like Beyonce, don't you, babe?
Not really.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, what's wrong with Beyonce? What she do?
Did I say anything was wrong with her?
You
I
just-
just told her, Brian, thank you.
You know you about to take up for Marcus. Anybody that we feel is not right, you gonna find them right.
Oh, Marcus gonna take her for anybody BLK.
You know,
I don't take
When
up for the
this
coons and sambos.
Y'all see how grown Blue Ivy look on stage?
Blue Ivy. Who? Oh,
Yeah,
that's her.
she done had a rumor out about her and somebody say she had gotten,
P.
yeah,
I heard.
I got what?
P.
Knocked out?
Prego sauce.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of young, ain't it?
She got those hips though. I was looking at those tight pants she had on this last. I said, okay, now she look like she
Yeah,
got
but
spread.
she can't dance though.
I heard some people talking about that she was dressed a little provocative. But
no, see, the video I saw of her just had her in some jeans, and she seemed like she was doing, hip hop did nothing provocative. I was like, I hate to think that she was doing inappropriate stuff. I thought she was just dancing along with her mama.
There he is.
Hey, Mr. Bell in the house.
What are you folks doing this morning?
All right.
Good, sir. How about you?
I'm hanging in there.
I
Hey,
said,
if it's not too personal, Mr. Lula Bell, what kind of car you drive?
I drive, I just bought me a truck in December last year, F-150 Super Snake.
oh, I like them F-150s.
You got the King Cab?
Yeah, four-door, yeah. Do you know what a Super Snake is?
Yes,
Is that a large vehicle? I have no idea.
It's an F-150. I got a Super Crew cab, but this model I got is a Super Snake.
It's 4-door.
Yeah, it's four-door. You know what a Super
I'm
Snake?
gonna have to look that up because I can't even picture it.
A Super Snake is a Shelby.
Oh, that's the best of the best. When I first saw one of them, I said, "What?" Because at the time I had a Saline convertible, but it was a Mustang.
Okay,
But
Shelby does Mustangs and F-150.
I know when they first started doing the F-150s, when like 2014.
You know what? I really don't know, because you don't see very many
You
of them.
don't. I don't think they made that many.
They make 1,000 a year. But that's,
And they over $100,000 each.
They are.
yeah, they 135.
They pricey.
Yeah, Chevy, they high. Like
That-
that's the Hellcat.
That's the Ford. The Ford.
Hellcat is a Dodge.
Hellcat is a Dodge.
Yeah, that's
Right.
Dodge.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Hellcat. The Hellcat is actually if you a Hellcat is actually a very powerful car. They can compete. I would say Hellcats can compete with some of these, like a Aston Martin or something.
They fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey, I done seen a lot of Hellcats in the ditch.
Yeah.
yeah.
Them
People.
young boys get them and think they know what they doing, and they end up spinning out.
Yep.
Because them Hellcats got a bad problem with fishtailing, just like them old vets.
They
Oh,
light.
wow.
They
Yep.
light. It's a light car. Yeah, that the King Ranch. Oh, who's that said the King? Yeah, I like that King Ranch too. Red
Yeah,
Law.
King Ranch, Harley Davidson, all in the same truck, believe it or not.
It's just an F-150. It's just with a trim line. That's all.
Right.
Leathered out. Yeah, with the leather in the roof. Is
Do
that-
any of you guys own a bike on here?
I had 2 Harleys. When I used to ride, I don't ride no more, but I've had a couple of Harleys.
Yeah, I ain't riding no more either, because I almost got ran over. I had a 10-speed.
I was about to say that. I was just about to say that. 10 speed. I swear I was about to ask you that.
But you know, they got bike lanes in my neighborhood.
We just
I go 2 all over the damn.
they all the city got them bike lanes now.
Yeah.
They take up a whole lane.
They have it in the suburbs.
Oh, yeah,
It's
Mr.
crazy.
Littlebell. Those bike clubs, they do.
But see, they did it wrong here in America. In Montreal, the bike lanes are on one side of the road, and you have to go you have to go both ways, and they're separated by cement. In a lot of neighborhoods in America, they got bike lanes on both sides of the street,
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Sure
here.
do.
Yeah.
which I don't necessarily care for because that takes up too much.
Yeah, they want to reduce the
Find
flow
a
of traffic.
gentrification here in Denver.
DC, they have some places they took up part of they took the streets where they don't have you can't park your vehicle in front of your house anymore in some section of DC. They just did things just.
Even on side streets.
Well, one street that they go through in DC, Northwest DC, the cars like facing each other. No, they gotta park their car. Sorry, you gotta park your car in the middle of the street.
In the middle?
Yeah, it's stupid. They just did some stupid stuff.
How do you
You know, since they got gentrified, they just did some dumb stuff in the city.
Yeah.
how do you
And
park
I
your
would be
car
mad
in the
if,
middle
so
of the
if you come
street?
visit somebody in that particular street, you ain't gonna have nowhere to park. So you paying all that money for a house and these older houses. I mean, you make money, but you can't entertain because there's nowhere you can park your vehicle. I guess they expect you to get a bike share and ride the bicycle to the person's house because they don't care about the cars. We have people at my job. We can have bike at work and leave your bikes in the garage at work just to keep you from driving.
Marcus, have you seen those streets where they bring the curb out about another 4 or 5 feet?
Yeah.
Have you seen?
Well, I can't stand when they do that. We have it in DC too.
You mean for bigger sidewalks? Is that what you mean?
It's like
As you approach the corner,
it's like a dip out.
they bring the curb out another 4 or 5 feet from the irregular curb
What's the purpose of that though?
to reduce the flow of traffic.
Right, the speed.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. We got one or two streets like that in Detroit that they did that.
And it reduces the flow of traffic, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's there for.
Wow.
But in some of our neighborhoods, people were going through like a speedway, so they did all of that.
Well, these youngers, they don't care. They go over the bumps real high. They don't care if they hijack going to your yard and everything in D.C. Some places you see people's fence on the corner, they go right into the yard.
Well, the way they designed our bumps is you could take out part of your undercarriage if you do that.
You talking about a speed bump?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I slow down for speed bumps. So.
Yeah, you could lose a gas tank doing that.
Absolutely. I just slow down. I ain't never in that big of a hurry nowhere.
Mm.
Did y'all deal with people like making lanes? You on the highway and they be making the lanes for themselves because
yeah.
They don't give the shoulders off. I saw somebody last night was all of it did. And I said it looked like a deer.
You talking about riding on the shoulder?
Yeah, right on the shoulder, they do whatever, they just make lanes.
Yeah, we call those people lunatics.
In some parts of Michigan, though, they got it to where they made it, those rumble strips, they got them cemented. So if you do that, it's going to, it makes your car rattle and everything. I mean,
yeah. Those are warning strips.
You can't ignore those.
And if you get caught, that's a big ticket.
We had a lady at a YC lady driving a pickup truck in Publix about 2 weeks ago. We heard this loud noise. So one of the guys went outside and he was like, "There's a lady out there. She ran into the pole." Wait. So he went back out. I was like, "Well, why did you leave her out there by herself?" So he went back out there, and then when she backed up into another pole.
Oh, poor thing.
So she ran into the pole, and then she backed up into another pole when she backed up.
Oh my goodness, that sounds like pharmaceuticals, or she didn't take her medicine or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Something was going on.
No. So they called her family because the something had fell from under her. She couldn't even drive. Oh, and then she couldn't even drive it. Like the steering wheel locked or whatever, and she couldn't even drive it. So she called her family, and they came. And her son was like, "Well, she just left."
What age you think we should take people's driver's license? What age you think?
See, Frenchie, that ain't right. I was getting ready to say, since we're on a mature audience, how old is too old to drive?
That's my grandfather.
I don't think it go by your age. I think, some.
Your opinion.
Oh, my opinion.
So when you're 90 years old, you can still drive?
No.
Why not?
Your reaction usually is not as quick. But like I said, I think it depends on the individual.
Yeah.
I can't say it's the age because some people my age don't have no business driving. So
true.
Hey, can we get an announcement?
Certainly. If you do not follow the live creator at this time, you may do so at any time during the live. Marcus Maxwell 406. Hit that orange heart right beside his name. Also, to help him achieve his live goals, one way to do it, hit the gold star to the bottom left of the screen. Share this live with as many people as you possibly can throughout the live so we can bring others in to join our discussion. Also, we appreciate any and all gifts, no matter how big or how small. We appreciate them all. You can also become a fan club member, or you can subscribe to the creator. One thing that you don't have to pay for is tapping that screen, getting those likes. Please tap the screen as much as you possibly can so we can achieve our like goals. We're here every night at 11 p.m. Central. Thank you. Back to you, Marcus.
Thank you, sir.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
Marcus, you need to do an early show one night.
Early what time?
I don't know, but just let us know in advance. Because you're messing up my beauty sleep. I went to the hairdresser today. My eyes look so swollen.
To the stripper hairdresser?
No. I went to Alabama today. Got my hair done.
I keep forgetting where you live, and when you say I went to Alabama, I'll be like, damn, why she went way to Alabama?
Me too. I can think of that too because you mentioned Ohio.
Because I live in.
She live right by the border.
Georgia.
Yeah, I know Columbus is right there by Phoenix
so
City.
Alabama is probably not even 30 minutes.
How far?
Yeah.
How far are you from Phoenix City?
Phoenix City. Probably about 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
About 2 hours from Montgomery, maybe.
Probably an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
But you know, I have to go check out cars from people, for people rather, that want to buy used cars and everything. And anytime they want to buy a truck, it's always out of Alabama. And it's always in tip-top condition.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm gonna start shopping in Alabama for my car.
They don't keep their trucks long, though.
Yeah, like my brother, like he ordered, if he wants a truck, he usually will order it from down here and have it delivered.
Yeah, you don't want it where it's been up in all that salt and everything.
Right.
That's the trouble in the north with cars.
I would think it would be, better in Georgia.
So, Florida too, right? That would be
No.
because they got that salt, that sea salt.
Yeah, you don't need one from Florida either. But the crazy thing is, you don't want to go too far east, like Florida or Savannah and South Carolina and all of that because of the beach. The salt in the air. And you don't want to go far west as Louisiana or Texas because you get a lot of floods there.
Yeah, and they'll sell them vehicles and won't say nothing.
Yeah, you'll never know.
Be buying a car that been under 2 feet of water, or 6 feet of water, 8 feet.
See, I didn't know Florida had a problem with rust. I didn't think that.
Yeah.
That beach.
That beach, yeah.
I know when I got my car, it was in perfect big body form, but then that old lady probably had it in her garage.
Yeah.
I'll let y'all know when I get my Infinity.
The Q, which one? The Q or the?
Where you gonna get it from? Down south, Big Brian?
Whichever one.
I go right to where I've been going the last 3 years, the Infinity of Denver.
Okay.
All right. Infinity of Denver.
Infinity of Denver.
I had it.
When are we getting together? We gotta plan something for real now.
You gotta pick the city.
McBride want to live.
We could
I'm gonna go out the country if I'm gonna go see him.
we could celebrate once Diddy beat his case.
Oh my God!
Well, you don't want to fly Spirit, y'all could get it. We could meet at Fort Myers for like $34 round trip.
Oh my God!
That's all right, Fort Myers.
Yeah, Spirit Airlines.
Not $34, French. Now, come on.
Okay, now
Spirit
round
over
trip
that little
maybe
plane. I was able to go to Pittsburgh one year. I thought I was on a little tiny plane that was only 10 passengers, trying to save money, and I'm like, what the world is this?
Wait, you was on a plane with 10
Only
passengers?
10 passengers, yep.
From where to where?
From Virginia to International Dallas Airport to where those Africanos came in Virginia Airport to Pittsburgh.
Wow, that's interesting.
I never will do it again.
I bet you feel that. You feel that.
I flew United one time because somebody else booked it, and looked out the window and there was tape on the plane. I said, wow. I said, okay.
No, duct tape is pretty good.
I'm a Delta girl all the way.
That plane was swinging left to right.
Our slumming do Southwest, but
You know, you could buy a plane once they go to the junkyard.
I thought I was sticking on a leg when I was on that plane. You talking about me and the young guy, we was sitting in the back because they go by the weight. So they put me on the left, he was on the right in the back. And I said, I hope nobody not lying about their weight.
Oh my goodness.
You had to,
what happened to Marcus?
I'm right here. Y'all can hear me?
Ronald,
I can.
Ronald dropped.
I said Marcus, I'm sorry.
Oh, Ronald. Oh,
He might have
okay.
hit it by mistake.
Hey, he got not talking about me. T-Maybe. Yeah.
Right.
Teammate.
I'm saying he like sitting by the bathroom.
I said if it's a lower enough price, I don't care where I sit.
Oh my gosh. McBride, what do you fly?
Whatever I can get to where I need to go the fastest and the cheapest. Except I never flew Spirit, so.
Okay.
I flew on Frontier, Spirit.
But I got cousins that work for Southwest, though. So.
Oh. Well, I fly Southwest, I did.
I don't like American Airlines.
I've never done.
Why not? Well, you know what? I've heard a lot of people complain about being discriminated against on American Airlines.
Really?
Yeah.
They
Remember that?
wishy-washy for me.
Pepper was that Salt Pepper? One of them had complained. It was a lot of people complained about being discriminated against on American Airlines. They got a lot of lawsuits against them too on that. Yeah. American Airlines is known for that.
I know a lady who was threatening, the last time I flew, a lady was threatening to sue Delta because she was on standby and a buddy passed and they told her no room today. But then they told her don't come there tomorrow wearing the shorts she was wearing because her behind was out. And she said that's discrimination, and she stood there for about 20 minutes arguing them back and forth.
With her cheeks hanging out.
Yeah.
Well,
So they've all had problems, I guess.
well, if the lady could sue McDonald's for a cup of hot coffee, then she should be.
Yeah, but she had second-degree burn.
That coffee is pretty hot.
Mm-hmm.
It was hot. It was coffee. You know it's hot when you touch it.
No. Let me
I
tell
bet
you.
you won't say that if Diddy drank that coffee.
Oh wow.
Did he take that?
According to, I read up on that lawsuit, and
What?
according to them, your food is only supposed to be heated in commercial service to a certain level, and they determined that they had heated that coffee up to a dangerous level. Now, how they did and whatever, I'm not sure, but according to them, your coffee is never supposed to be that hot in a food service industry that it would be that much of a danger. That's where she got that money from.
You know what? That sounds like splaining, because if it didn't melt the cup, then the cup with the coffee was fine. That lady got away.
I ain't explaining nothing. That's what they determined.
No,
before.
I'm saying, I'm not saying you. I'm saying that sound like them splaining. That's how they won that lawsuit, and that's the thing about a lawyer. If you got a good lawyer with a good mouthpiece, he can convince the jury that the sky was purple and it shouldn't have been purple, and it's supposed to have been blue, but it was purple, and it was blue the whole time, but it's supposed to have been purple, and win their case.
T-Bone, what year was that lawsuit?
Early 90s.
Yeah.
The early 90s? I was just trying to think whether they were using styrofoam or paper at the time. But either one of them would hold very hot liquid anyway.
Mm.
Yeah.
It wasn't boiling.
I'm going to bed. I can't keep my eyes open.
Oh, perfectly. We
Well,
almost
you have
done.
a good day tomorrow, or today perfectly.
Thank you.
Now, I'm sorry, yeah. Are you really going? I thought you were kidding.
No. I
Oh.
can't keep my eyes open.
Well, get a good night's sleep. Maybe this is. Last night was my night to sleep in, so I understand.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfectly.
I got to do a couple of hours of triage. About 2 o'clock I'll go on.
Well, no, get your sleep. We need you in triage to be at your top of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it from home.
And we thank you for what you do.
Thank you.
Oh, you work remotely?
I do. I do triage from home.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah.
Marcus, they say that lady had to have skin grafts done.
Oh, wow.
That's no, I don't believe that. I don't
Look it
believe
up.
that. Yeah, thank you,
But
perfectly.
I'm looking at it now.
I don't believe. You know
Where was
that.
that at, Mama? Where did it say that was? It was only one person?
Yeah, Miss LeBeck.
Now, when I used to supervise a restaurant, I had to write one of my employees up because he was obsessed with cleaning and bleach, and he used to practically dump half the bleach in the bucket. And his thing was, this, that, and the other, and sanitizing and all that. And I told him, you're doing too much of a good thing. And I could not get him to, grasp that he was getting to the dangerous level. Your intentions is one thing, but you're endangering other people.
Well, they said that Steve was trying to sue McDonald's first for $20,000 to cover up medical expenses, and McDonald's refused, and that's when she went in for the pain and suffering and won the $1.2 million. But she got third-degree burns from that coffee.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. A cup of coffee. I don't believe that at all. What she do? Spill it on herself, or she spilled the coffee?
No, but you know what, Mr. Maxwell?
What?
That same employee, when people would be served tea, he was crazy. He would put the picture of water in the microwave, and his thing was heat it up for 9 minutes.
What?
And I would say, why are you heating up water for tea for 9? You're supposed to heat it up for 9 minutes to make sure it's hot and fresh for the customers. I said, you don't do that. I said, and there was a dispenser from the coffee machine that was served, and he would actually microwave a plastic picture of water for 9 minutes.
Wow.
And put it in customers' tea water.
Yeah, and she got 2.7 million, not 1.2.
And so they might have hit a crackpot like him making the coffee water.
Yeah, that's possible. And that lawyer got a third of that.
Yeah.
So that was a nice little paycheck for that attorney.
And heating some water up in plastic is problematic in the microwave.
Right.
Oh yeah, the
Absolutely.
BPOs, right?
Right.
Oh.
But this person, seriously, they insisted on do this. And sometimes I would come in the morning when he was already there, and you could smell the bleach as soon as I opened that front door. So, maybe McDonald's location had one of his relatives.
Oh, wow.
And if, Perfect, she knows, she worked with the public, she knows you got some live wires out there.
People could sue for anything. Literally.
Thank you, Porcelain Barbie.
Oh Lord, is she lurking?
Oh, here we go.
I'm sorry.
No, she's got the #1 gifter badge.
Very good. Thanks.
The nightclub. Bomb.
Good night, A. Williams.
No, what I meant to, I didn't, my fingernail again, I was trying to tap the screen.
Oh, I thought you was clapping.
No, honest to God, I was not trying to do nothing like that.
Oh man.
Is that house still for rent, Market?
Yeah.
If it's
Yeah.
porcelain,
I'm getting it painted. It's getting painted now.
What did you do? Get rid of some tenants?
Yeah. I had to do eviction. Lady cussed me out. Told me I was being belligerent and rude. I said, ma'am, I didn't say anything, ma'am. You being belligerent and rude, you dirty mother, MFer. I said, well, ma'am, I don't know what I said. You know what you said, you dirty, low-down motherfucker. She cussed me out so bad. I'm like, man, I'm just doing my job, ma'am. You didn't have to do that. Who I'm supposed to pay my rent to? I said, no. What she said, who I'm supposed to call about getting the rest of my stuff? Because when the sheriff puts you out, you just got to go. They don't set your stuff out on the street no more.
she said, who you supposed to call?
She said, yeah, no, they tell you have to leave. You have to leave the premises.
Right. You don't have time. You gotta go.
Yep. Ain't no setting your stuff out. They don't do that. You just got to get out, leave the property, and make arrangements with the landlord to come get your things at a later date. So she asking me, who do I call? I said,
oh, Ghostbusters.
I said, call the people you've been paying your rent to, miss. She said, who's that? I said, exactly.
But I've seen this lady, she was expecting and she didn't pay her rent. And she, early in the morning, years ago, they told her to leave with her child. I felt so bad.
Well, this lady, she the first time the sheriffs came, she passed out. She said, oh God, I can't take this. So the sheriffs, they came back out. They said, we cannot do the eviction. It's a medical emergency. I'm like, what? That lady faking. Well, regardless, it's a medical emergency. We're not equipped to do that. Contact social services or somebody I had to contact. So the next time, which was another 2 months later, which was 9 months later, for the total, the lady stayed in there rent free. So they came back with a medical staff that came with the sheriff. So she passed out. Yeah, so they came back with the medical staff. So if she try to pass out again, they just gonna go and carry her on outside in the ambulance.
Wow. McBride, you hear that? We can go to Chicago for free for 9 months.
That's a good start.
And they stuck.
Save a lot of money.
And they stuck up.
Money.
They stick.
On Marcus.
They take this big green sticker that say this place has been vacated. It is illegal. So if they go back in, I just call the police and they come get them. But the Chicago.
Freshly painted too. You
Chicago.
said freshly painted.
And so I'm gonna give you the keys, and I know you're not gonna pay the rent. It's just.
Right. I mean, that's what you did with them.
Well, I didn't know they was gonna act like that.
I'm
This-
telling you.
They didn't pay 1 month of rent?
They'll pay the first month to move in, and then that's it.
Oh, wow.
This,
And it took you 9 months to get them out?
yeah, because they don't pay the first month, so you call, you give them the 5-day notice. They already 5 days late. You give them a 5-day notice. They don't pay, so after the 7th day, you file a court case. Chicago court system backed up, so they'll give you a court date 2-3 months out. So 3 months later, you go to court. They don't show. The judge give a continuance for another 3 months. That's 6 months right there. Then you go
So
back.
what's the reason why they can't afford to pay the rent?
Some people are called professional renters, and they come in. That's what they do. And then they once they get the eviction on their record, they go back in front of the judge and ask the judge to remove the eviction. So when they go to the next landlord, they check their background. There's no eviction on their background because the judge removed it.
That's too much.
Yeah, they're
But you
professional.
have people like that. Just
Yeah, you got professional renters. They don't care about their credit score. They don't care about none of that. This one lady, she was in there and she did that, fell all out, and the sheriffs left. She had a barbecue that next day, that same day in the backyard.
Wow.
The tenants
This
called like,
was
I
one of
can't
your
stand people like that.
no, this was a lady that I represented. I was a property manager for her building.
Uh-huh.
And lady was in the backyard barbecuing that same day. I'm like, wow, look at this.
Marcus, you know they shared that story. They probably said, you know, you could go rent from him.
Yeah.
Live for free for now.
Yeah,
It was
Carl.
doing referrals.
Oh, referrals. That's a good one.
So,
Yeah,
Marcus, how did the court system get so backed up?
because there ain't nobody paying their rent. And then you got these, it was immigrants that was making videos on how not to pay rent in America.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah,
A man in Detroit had squatters, and he had heard all this kind of stuff about them. He threw gopher gas in their house.
go for
What's
gas.
gopher gas?
You know, if you throw it, it's like they look like tiny sticks of, can you say DYNA?
Okay. Yeah.
They look like tiny sticks of that, and you throw them in the ground, and it flushes out gophers. And he did a whole bunch, and it's not funny, and put it inside the house and smoked him out of there.
Yeah, he lucky he didn't go to jail.
Well, when they came out, he had 5 or 6, real tough guys waiting. And they told him we could do this the easy way or the hard way. And the people, when the police came and everything, the people denied everything. He denied everything.
But they could see the sticks. They could see the little sticks of gas inside the house, though.
He claimed they did it. And
Oh.
in his favor, they had all kinds of paraphernalia and all of that in the house. And
Oh.
had really done the house up. So when the police looked, they couldn't tell who did what. And they sided with him because of all the other stuff they had in the house.
Wow. Did anybody get locked up?
Basically, no, because the people left.
They just
That
had to
made
go.
the news and everything.
Wow.
But
But
the
they
people,
supposed. Go ahead.
but the people claim this, and then all he did was say, all you have to go in and do is look in the house and see what they did to my house. And he said that was probably something they did, thinking they were being to spite me. But basically, everybody knew the man did it. I say go for it.
All right, perfectly.
All right, have a good day, perfectly. Be careful.
See
Have
you
a good
tonight. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Take it easy.
Yeah, but they changing the squatter laws here in Georgia now.
I hope they change them here too. They supposed to be doing something about it.
Oh, I forgot. That's right. You were in the Atlanta area, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, wasn't that a big case where the man supposedly came home and he claims that he came home to an intruder? He was a landlord of 4 or 5 different properties, and he eliminated the problem right then. But they were saying basically everybody knew that he knew somebody was in there. That like he had been alerted. They believe that he knew the man was there and he went there on a mission. But he was claiming he went home to an intruder.
Oh, what
'Cause he
happened?
was- he was basically saying, because squatters are such a problem.
Did he
Right.
beat the? How did he beat the case or? What
Yeah,
happened?
he beat the case because they couldn't prove anything from what. I just didn't remember if you knew about that case. I saw it on YouTube. It was like a 2 or 3 parter on the news.
It's hard to say because right now they're showing a case, and if you don't pay attention, you would think it just happened. And it happened in 2019 where these 3 teenagers, 15 and 16 years old, was unalive. They tried to kick the guy's door in at 4 in the morning, and he pew-pewed all 3 of them and unalived them. Now the victim's family is trying to sue the guy for using excessive force and wrong for unaliving and everything.
He unalived all 3 of them.
Yes, sir.
Was they
That
in the
happened
house?
in
Or
Detroit too.
was
Almost the same way.
did they actually kick the door open or did he pew pew through the door?
They kicked the door open and they had pew-pews, and they actually fired a shot.
Oh well, yeah. He should have. He did. He beat that, right?
Yeah, he beat it. They didn't file any charges against him, but now the families of the young men are trying to sue him.
Wow. That is crazy. That's
Yeah.
you know they had a. I don't know if you might have heard Mr. Bell when them guys was robbing all those tow truck drivers, and then out in Harvey, and then the police had started driving a tow truck, and the guys ran up on them thinking they was regular tow truck drivers, and police pew-pewed them down, and the mother was on the news. Going off and crying and hollering and throwing a fit, talking about the police targeted her son. But your son was going around robbing people. How did the police target your son?
But maybe I missed something, Marcus. I don't understand that story.
The
You
guy,
said they were.
it was 2 guys.
robbing-
They was robbing tow truck drivers. Okay, tow truck drivers carry cash. Like
Right.
when you call a tow truck driver and say you got a junk car for sale, because I used to drive a tow truck too, along with repoing, but I would come and I would buy junk cars. So you carry cash on you as a tow truck driver. So when you come up and you think you get ready to buy an abandoned car, they like, that's the car right there. So you get out to get ready to hook the car or ask them about the paperwork or whatever to the car. They rob you. And tow truck drivers was getting robbed out in Harvey. So the police borrowed a tow truck and they waited on a call. And they drove the tow truck over to the call. So the guy thinking that the 2 guys thinking it's a regular tow truck driver, not knowing it's the police, pulled out the pew-pew and said told him it's a robbery. And the police pew-pewed him down. And the mother of the guy who got pew-pewed, the robber, was on the news and said the police targeted her son. You get it?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like they was sitting and wait on him.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
No, undercover operation. No.
Right.
Sitting
Right, that's what it was. Now, if your son didn't have those type of thoughts, predatory thoughts, then it wouldn't have happened. That's the way I see it.
No, I agree with you, but I'm just saying they were already prepared for these guys to rob them or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, because they wanted to catch him. They was out. I mean, I was a tow truck driver at the time, so I didn't want to be a victim. I already had problems. I had people pew-pew at me before.
Oh yeah, they always do that at the repo man though.
They like, you the one repoed my car this morning. I took a car like 6 o'clock that morning, and then one of my part of my frame broke on my tow truck, And the welder lived right across the street from where I just repoed the car at. So he like, man, bring your truck and I'll weld it. I'm like, bro, could you bring your welding kit to my shop? Like, no, man, it's too much. I got a 220 welder. I need you to bring it. It's heavy steel. If you want it done right, bring it to my house. I said, damn. So I brought it to his house, and he up under that weld in the truck, and this guy walked up and said, man, y'all, ain't this the truck that repo? I'm like, man, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm just getting my truck fixed. And he walked off, and two guys came back, pop, 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 pop. Like, whoa. And they ran. You could smell the gun smoke in the air. But it's just a blessing.
So they was actually trying to unalive you?
I don't know. I know they came around, pew, 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 pew. Like, oh, man, what the heck? And the tow truck driver, the welder, he just kept welding. He like, man, don't worry about that. I'm like, man, they was pop, man, wasn't that at me? Like, so, yeah. And then I had one situation where I went to get this guy's car. After I took this other car, I went back on the same block, and this chick came out. She was very masculine female too. She said, you the one took my cousin's car, ain't you? I'm like, no, it was cold outside. I'm trying to be warm. It was icy. It was like 3 degrees outside. She trying to confront me about a car. And there was about 4 guys with her. I'm like, man, I had a little pocket knife, but I ain't really want no trouble that day. I don't want no trouble no day really, but she was like she was ready for some action. And the guy who car I came to get, I was towing his car for him. He stepped up like, nah, that wasn't him. She said, yeah, that was him. But this cool. I'm going to let it go, though. But that was you. That was you. You took my car. Like, all right.
But why did they try to take it out on you? They're the ones that didn't pay the car note.
I don't know. They just be so hostile. And then they see me again. They be really hostile. People get angry when you take their cars. And I be telling people, and I used to sell cars too, and I tell people, bro, I'm going to tell you up front, you don't pay for it, I'm coming to get it. And people knew. They knew. I will come get it. I'll come get it. I don't have that type of energy no more though, y'all.
What time you coming? When the time you go come and get the vehicle?
What time? When you sleep. When you sleep, when you grocery shopping.
What's it like 3 in the morning?
When you at your mama house. I don't care. So
I never forget this guy we used to work with. We went out to Virginia on our lunch break. They go get something to eat, and we parked at Wendy's. And there's one officer who's a retired, PD from Virginia. He had a tow yard, and he was a cricket cop, a cricket retired cop, well known in the DMV. But we didn't know we was going to end up getting this person, so we parked the vehicle, went across the street, decided to get some meat, and the people at the Wendy's already had a camera waiting for people to leave the lot so they can call the man to come get the cars. Why didn't this guy from Philly who worked with me get his car towed?
Repo or towed?
I'm sorry, repo.
Oh,
Well, that's towed. I'm sorry, not repo.
well, I didn't know if
he
he was saying towed from a illegal parking space or he got repo for not paying his note.
No, it was towed for parking illegal space.
Oh.
Leaving the lot. I thought he was talking about repo. With a tow truck. I was thinking about this is a tow truck, but I was thinking about he got towed.
They tried to do me like that. I went to get a turkey burger, and I parked in the lot across the street. I don't know if you know that turkey burger. That's a turkey? Wait, what's the name of that turkey place? Bell, Mr. Bell. That turkey burger place on 71st.
71st Street over east.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a burger. They're on 83rd and Stony now.
They on 83rd and Stony. Okay, they was.
Yeah, they've been over there for years now.
I was at a. It was a lot across the street from them, and I couldn't find no park, so I parked in the lot, and I went in there to get my burger, and I came back out. It was a tow truck lifting my truck, get ready to tow me. I had a Blazer SUV. And I jumped in the truck. I'm like, man, you ain't finna take my car? He said, yeah, man, you parked in the illegal spot. He showed me the sign. I'm like, man, I can't hardly see that, man. Man, put my truck down. He said, you gotta get out the truck, man. I'm towing it. I said, no. I said, no, you not.
Marcus jumped in the truck, Lord.
I jumped in my truck. He said, man, get out the truck. I'm towing it. I said, man, I ain't going nowhere. He called the police. When the police pulled up, I jumped out the truck. I said, officer, I own the carpet store right up the street, officer. I'm sitting in the car doing some paperwork, finishing my paperwork. This guy lifted the truck up while I'm sitting in the car trying to tow my truck. He said, the tow truck driver said, he's lying. That's not what happened. The cop said, drop his truck. He said, but he's lying. I said, drop his truck. He dropped it. I said, thank you.
My colleague, boy, it was funny. I'm laughing at it now because if you could just imagine, the dude, we was come back to get the car after we ordered some food. I mean, ate inside and we go back, trying to get back to work. And we both got clearances and stuff, so you know we gotta be on our best behavior for clearance in the government. And the dude said, Frenchie, can you, let's go back, take a taxi, I pay for it, go back to DC, and get the car, and drive me over to that place, because we found out what the place was. He goes up in there, he said, I'm getting my car. He goes in and they had the dogs, and these are YT people, right?
Wait, where was it at? At a police impound? Where was it at?
It was the cop used to be a VA cop, a police officer, but he retired and opened his own business. But he was well known in the DMV that he would rob people. He would lie over. He would just make up prices, and then people knew who he was, but he was just crooked. But they never, send him to jail or nothing like that.
Oh, he was just price gouging. He was price gouging. Wow.
So when he gets there, so Harry goes in there. So I'm driving over there. He said, I'm getting my car no matter what. I'm getting my car. He goes in there and I pulled over. He jumps out the car. Of my car, runs in there to go get his car. And he tried to run through the fence. They locked the fence on him. And that's when they called the cops. And so the cops said, so I had to de-escalate so he won't, by him being a BLK, I didn't want them, by it was YT people, they would have locked him up. Because Virginia don't play. So I had to tell the officer, I had to distract him, say, officer, da-da-da. This what happened. We ain't not trying to give you no problems. He's a good guy. We work together, and he just wanted his car. This guy is known for somehow I don't know how we found out he was known. He's the one was doing what he's doing. The cops said, I already know who he is. We already aware of what he's doing. So the cop told him that he better not overcharge the price of the law. He ended up had to pay, but he tried to run out with his car, and he kind of gunned it, almost hit the guy. He went back in the back where the dogs were. And I'm saying, Harry, what you doing? I'm like, you could have got, pew-pew. I see you going behind the counter, arguing with the people. And the dogs barking and stuff. He was like, he almost made it out. But they ran and caught got to the gate in time and locked it up. So he can lock him in with the gate. It was a mess, a big mess. But they known for towing here. Towing and cameras, speed cameras.
Hey Marcus, what would you do if somebody's car was in the garage?
See if I can get in there, and I would.
Isn't that illegal to do? Go in somebody's garage.
That's a fine line because I never took a car out of a garage. See my you don't see my hand quotes in the air, but I never took a. But if a person was to do that and they would just get in that garage and disconnect the with the string, disconnect it from the motor and lift it up by hand real quietly and just kind of disconnect the car Or if you got the key, just turn the ignition and push it. Don't start the engine. Just push it on out the garage. And then,
Shoot.
That would have to be a garage that's unattached.
right, right. It can't be a house attached garage. No. But I done had cars that people would park on the street, but they'll park one car real close and another car real close in front and back of the car. That ain't nothing. You ain't stopping me. You take your dolly, you jack the car up, jack the one half up, put the dolly under the two wheels on the side, jack the other side up, put the dollies under the two wheels on the side, and push the car right on out from in between them other two, and then take it off the dolly and hook it with your tow truck. You gone. No, that ain't stopping nothing. That's if if somebody did
They
that.
can't pull it from the side. They can't pull it from the side.
No, because the wheels will be scraping. It'll be you just push it out. Just put the dolly under the four wheels and push it sideways.
Oh, it's got to be off the ground all the way around.
Yeah. You jack half the car up like you get ready to work on it. And once the two wheels off the ground, you push the dolly under the two wheels, let the jack down, go to the other side, jack it up. You working fast, you sweating, you scared, you don't know if somebody gonna come out and get you or pew you don't know what's going on, so you're moving at the speed of light. And you jack the other side up, put the dolly under the other two wheels, and push it out. Push it right on out in the street and go. I had one guy I took his car about 5 in the morning. And he was a big old dude too. Like when he called, like, man, you got my car? I'm like, bro, yeah, you ain't paid, man. He like, don't you know I twist ninjas back for a living? I said, man, you should have twisted that payment out your ass. I mean, he said,
Well,
you
they
know.
can track these cars now. Oh, they can.
He said, bro, if I ever catch you, man, you know I got you. Like, yep, I got you.
Like, I don't understand how people can wait, like when it comes to the rent and get evicted, how people can just wait to the last minute and think that nothing's going to happen. Your stuff not get put out in the street.
And not make arrangements.
And not make arrangements. One thing I said I would do, if I know I can't afford it, I would make sure I had enough money to get me a storage.
Yeah.
Before they even think about it.
That's embarrassing getting evicted. Sometimes I feel bad for people, but what can you do?
Some people can prepare for it, I think. Some people, not all, but.
I used to get calls from this company. The company would send me the paperwork. They would send me the year, make, and model and the VIN number to the car. And they would, if they had keys, I'd get the spare set of keys. And they'll send me every address that person is known, their first and last name, all their references that they put down. I get all that, and I'm walking around with this paper. I would have a file, and I'll be riding, looking for cars. I think I see one. I'll pull over. Man, is that? I'm getting ready to go get something to eat. Wait a minute. Hold on. That looks like that car. Wait a minute. And I check the paperwork. Walk up to the car. Check the VIN. Yo, this. I'm going to get my truck. Go eat later. And I call.
Have you ever repoed the wrong car?
No, because I always check the VIN. I check every letter in the VIN. That's one thing that I'm always mindful of. Check those VIN, those 16 characters. Make sure they're all correct before you do that.
Yeah, what they do down in Maryland when they back to the towing thing, they would illegally tow people's cars out of people's apartment complex.
Yeah.
Well, you know, saying they parked the wrong place.
Well, see, once you get the car and you got it hooked and gone, it's hard to prove where you exactly got it from.
Miss Frenchie is right. In Detroit, on one of the main streets, they had a Burger King, and whoever owned this Burger King had a deal with people in the community, and they would be their spotters. And so you would go into the Burger King, and the spotters would call and They call a tow and get your car towed, and they had them on payment. But a lot of those people, they found out was, because it's hard to prove, it was an illegal thing. And a couple of different tow companies got busted for that. And only reason they got busted was because they had a couple of surprise reactions. Like they had a young YT girl whose car got towed, and they expected her to go quietly in the night. And she was Annie Oakley. And she told them, you got two choices. You can put my car down, or you know what the other choice is. And somebody had already called the cops. And the cops came out when they, when they found out that they had told her. But see, they told her she was in the ladies' room. And so they thought that she was not in the restaurant. And so, they jumped the gun. And then, when they started getting records and everything, other things came out. Because there was a lady, we're right next to Windsor, Canada. And there was a BLK family. The mother was living over in Windsor area. The daughter was living in Detroit. And they were meeting up in that Burger King lot to have a little bite. And then go someplace as a mother-daughter. And they illegally got their stuff too. And they reported it. So when this YT girl did what she did, it, got the ball rolling on the investigations.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
company
they do
had
that.
been doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
But they expected this little, they thought she was going to be Polly Purebred, and she was more like Annie Oakley or whoever you can think of. And
Good night,
she
folks.
wasn't quiet about it.
All right, Mr. Bell.
All right, Mr. Bill.
Good night.
All right, take care.
See, I don't like when they play those games, those companies, but they work with these rental places and stuff, and I will get people, pick up customers, and they would be complaining about the tow truck. They live there, and they would tow people's cars.
Yeah, that's
Well,
not
like
cool.
I said, it was a big scam.
Yeah, you're right. They would sit. I've seen tow trucks sit in a corner, sit back off in the corner and wait to watch you get out your car. And if you go next door to buy a stick of gum, by the time you come out, they took your car. And they're not supposed to do that.
That same Burger King was like 2 years later involved in another thing, and whoever got their car towed, they somehow found out who the spotter was, and they went and burned their house down.
Oh,
Dang.
wow.
And that became a big, two different companies, two different towing companies, the Burger King and several, but they were all hiring some of the same people to be their spotter.
Wait, so the Burger King management or the Burger King owner was in on it?
Burger King was in on it, yeah.
Wow, that is
So
crazy.
it was all a big scam between them, the tow companies, and the people in the neighborhood who were calling themselves being the spotters. One of the ways that they messed them up was, like you said, the tow truck driver was sitting there, and the tow truck driver jumped the gun because he attempted to do a towing before he got that call. When you have those little scams, it's always somebody that messes up the plan, how they were covering their behinds.
Yeah.
And when they went through phone records, it was like, well, how did you know these people were supposed to be parked, quote unquote, illegally? You didn't even get a call about it. And that's when the news got involved and started watching the tow trucks, from where they were purged. And, once they do an investigation, they start, watching the sequence of events. But the Burger King, whoever was the owner or management, was all a part of this.
Wow, that's wow.
Yeah, I saw something like that on TikTok.
That
Those are McDonald's.
the McDonald's you said?
Yeah.
Wow.
And they had somebody, the people were going there, order their food, sit down and eat, and they'll come back in like 20, 30 minutes, and their ride was gone.
Yep.
That's just dirty.
Or like you say, you go in, you eat your food and everything, and you go into the restroom, getting ready to go back to your car, and your car is gone.
Yeah, I was
And
never.
this,
Yeah.
and this young girl told him, man, you got two choices. One is to put my car back down. You know what the other choice is.
Wow, that is. Yeah. So what did he do? He put her car back down?
Well, somebody had already seen her, do the draw, and so the police rolled up as the whole thing was going down, and she unabashedly told them what was going on, and she admitted that's what she said. She said, you ain't taking my car away, and by the time I prove whatever you did, it's going to be $500 that I'll never see again. Just to get my car back and, going back the back way to get my money back. I ain't going to ever see that money again once he takes my car.
What did the police say?
Well, that's what she told the news. She admitted everything she did.
Oh, she was white tea.
Uh-huh. And she looked like somebody that they would have snatched her purse and think she was going to scream and go, how dare you do this to me? And she was just the opposite.
Oh.
She was like, you ain't doing this to me. Sometimes you take a 6 for a 9.
Yeah. Wow.
I never forget when Obama was president, where I worked in. I used to park my car at the park, and I didn't know, it was legal to park there. I get off from work and go to the park to get my car. My car was gone. I'm like, wait a minute, who just took my car? I had to call the park police to ask them, like, do y'all know, something's fishy. Either somebody just took my car. I don't know what's going on. And then they had to make a phone call and find out the president had a tow truck with all the people's cars further down in the park.
Oh, so
if they didn't have the information, I would have been like lost. Like, what is going on? Like, no communication, because I guess he wanted to use his people to take up the space in the park while they was having meetings or somewhere, I guess.
wow.
I'll tell you, what's the scariest thing, I was like, I never had my, I ain't say I never had my car towed, because I had it towed before, but I was just like, just so freaking just shocked just to see something like that would happen.
And then even if your car gets stolen, it don't happen the way you think it does on TV. They can know where your car is, and they won't go and get the person or go and get the whatever.
Why?
No park police hung around to wait to let people know so people won't be frightened. And I'm sure other people who was, got there before I did probably was worried, just thinking the same thing, like, who stole my car? Like, what happened? I said, boy, I tell you, that was the worst.
Why won't they get your car?
Huh?
Why won't they get your car if they know where it is? That's crazy.
Because a lot of times it's low priority, or if, unless they believe somebody's life is in danger, they don't know how you think it is going to roll out necessarily is not how it's always going to roll out, especially dealing with the police.
Wow. Hey, Mr. McBride, you still there, brother? Nope. McBride. Oh, you still there? Oh, okay. Oh, Mr. McBride still hanging in there.
I commend him for work with the youth.
Yeah, that's some good stuff right there.
That's a job, boy.
It ain't the easiest thing, but it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's our future.
We thank you for that kind of work.
For sure.
Yes, sir. At least some of the youth are being looked after.
Yeah, if you save one, that's
Dude, my neighbor, I just found out, speaking of, he ain't no youth, because he's a young man, he's probably maybe 20, I think he may be 22 maybe now, 22. But he was a nice kid, but, I don't know what's going on. I think he wants to be Americanized, even though he was born here. But his family is from Africa. And he's always into something. And his sister got pew-pewed one year during the C-19.
and it glazed against her ear. So she was lucky that she survived. And here this guy, her brother's, he's into stuff. And then he gets arrested. So something happened with my vehicle, and I confronted him. I said, "Do you know who tapped with my this company vehicle that I drive?" And he kind of like, I suspect that he might have been involved in something of the vehicle that I used, but I can't prove it. But he ended up getting arrested last night at 9 o'clock. But he didn't spend much time. He got out right away, which I thought was kind of weird. Like, how was he able to get out that fast? Do y'all know the law, how that works?
It all depends on what they charged them with, or what they
took the vehicle.
Danger, what the police decided to do.
Yeah, they took the vehicle. He had some kind of. He always switching vehicles out.
Did they catch him in the vehicle?
Mm-hmm. They confiscated the vehicle. They handcuffed him, from what I was told, and he took him out. We took him to the station.
Well, he must have been watching you then, French.
Huh?
He must have been watching you. Because you had just got back into town, right?
No, my vehicle Ben got tampered with last week. A week ago. I think a week ago. But I'm sure he's watching. He's probably watching. I probably went out of town. But I took a Uber. But I thought it was kind of weird. So tonight, before I got on with you guys, I went to get my vehicle from the train station that I drive for the business, and then came back. And no, I went to get some gas. That's right, I went to get some gas or something like that. And I see somebody, because I'm always trying to watch my back and watching tags. I try to study people's. People say I have a tag fetish with cars, so I do, I guess, to some degree, because I study numbers on people's vehicles, just in case if anything go down. I kind of like to study the tag numbers. And I thought it was kind of weird because I didn't know he was arrested until my mother told me. She followed me to the station to get my vehicle. And said, so-and-so got arrested. I said, well, Mom, watch him. Because I don't trust him. I said, I just leave it at that. Because sometimes you can't tell your family members everything. Because a lot of times they might get too relaxed and tell the story to them. Yeah. So he know where I work. Because his parents knew. But he's been over my house, but he's just the troubled oddball one that always wants to be in that limelight. You know what I mean? Like the drug dealer type stuff.
Hey, somebody said we lagging badly.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
This is that person that's always commenting. They never come up.
Lebo.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that name before. Mm-hmm.
Lebo Holmes. Yeah, Lebo Holmes said lagging bad.
They always got something to say.
Yeah, they always in here. Lebo Holmes. Lebo Holmes is pretty cool though.
Now, when you talked about the man in Atlanta area that did what he did to those kids, that exact same thing happened in Detroit, except this man had outer and inner cameras, and they showed it from the outside, and he had a shot, whatever.
Yeah, it's the same thing. They might have been showing that on TV here that happened there, because it sounds exactly the same. They showed it from high angle, and the boys was on the porch, and they were showing one of them kicking the door in.
Yep, and he got them all because they ended up showing up at the hospital later. 2 of them.
Yeah, one unalived on the scene.
Somebody did like a crime scene show. They may have showed it.
Is that
no,
what y'all?
They had home video cameras.
Is that what y'all was just talking about with the three?
Yes.
Okay. Where that's happened at?
Well, I know something like that has happened in Detroit, where a man was right there, and he had inside the house cameras too,
I wonder what made
and
them.
showed.
What made them target his house like that?
And he was home 4 in the
Yeah,
morning.
groups of people that do that.
He was home. It's some man. You gotta really be. Oh wow.
A lot of times these young ones, they be
Well, they
involved in
were
stuff.
14, 15-year-old kids.
Because they love. Because I think what they were trying to do with the company vehicle that I used, they would think they were trying to go for the airbag.
And then they had some other kids in Detroit that went on the other side. They went in on this man from the side entry, and he got 2 out of the 3 of them. And they were doing like I say, and they come in and they're real bold and brash, and they kick in your door like to scare the hello operator out you. Because
But one guy in D.C., he's in prison, something similar to like that, but it has something to do with a vehicle. These young kids, 13 years old, out 2 in the morning in D.C., and try to, want to steal vehicles.
Yeah, they got those too.
And the Park Services guy, BOK, unaliving a kid.
Right.
And he ended up doing time behind it.
Wow.
But yeah, they's gotten real bold and brash about it.
It was these young guys there broke in the house. They had the flat screen TV in the back seat. Like they were sitting in the back seat. They had the TV laying across them. And they got into a high-speed chase and crashed. The TV hit them in the neck. Unalived all 3 of them in the back seat.
Wow.
Wow, that was like a freak one. They got them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm nuts, yeah. And then they had some girls that did that in, it was some area of Florida, I think it was Orlando area, where they were involved in some kind of robbery or something. And they got into a high-speed chase, and they ended up driving into a lake and drowning. Trying to evade the police.
And you know what? When you get in that water, that pressure against the car, they probably couldn't open the door.
Yeah.
Couldn't
So
break
it's
the
all
window.
good. And these folks are getting real, as they say, they get real bold with it, and they don't care.
And that's why when we have DT in the office, it might get worse. The way things are looking with that.
Talking about the way those. Talking about the way
Because
those.
a lot of folks are afraid to have protection in their home, and I guess that's a personal choice. But when you see stuff like that, it does give you pause to think. Like, what do you do when you got 3 or 4 people who determine and they'll kick your door in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
And what about these guys? They getting bolder and bolder. Those 150, the Freedom Patriots, whatever they call themselves.
Being the ones that got pardoned?
Yeah.
No, yeah, they might have been with them, but it was some recently.
Oh,
150.
the ones in the U-Hauls. Okay.
Yeah, they pulled up. And,
You mean the people that don't exist?
right. Yeah, those people, the ones that don't exist. Wow. And they getting bolder and bolder. The first they tried to march over there in Cincinnati. Then they just
Lincoln Heights.
yeah, and they
The
put
Lincoln
those
Heights community.
and they put those. This was another one recent where they put a bunch of Confederate flags up, and the BLK people came out spray painting black paint over their flags, and told them y'all got to get up out of here. They ran them up out of there. But it's like it's more and more of these incidents popping up. They coming into, it's like they trying to get, I don't know, they trying to pull it. There's something going on. They getting bolder and bolder with their actions. I don't like it because it scares the
Well,
older people.
any of them things, and they counting on the fact that some people, uh, I've heard people say they don't. A lot of people are under the impression that as long as I live a peaceful life, I don't have to worry about these things.
Mm. Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, that's not the case.
Have you guys ever heard about someone breaking in your house and they eat your food?
Yes.
Yeah, and take a dump in your toilet. Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
That's a person.
That is worse right there.
Well, they say that that's a person that's very dangerous because what they're really doing is practicing for. They say usually that will escalate into something worse because what they're doing is basically showing you that it's a terrorizing technique. Sorry, it's a intimidation technique. I'm being in your space. I got that comfortable, and you don't ever know if I'm coming back again.
Right.
And they usually those kind of people will escalate into more serious crimes.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Well, it's about unsettling you. I mean, what's more unsettling than somebody not only coming into your space to take your things, but they're getting that comfortable in your home to make you feel like, I've just come in and made myself at home, and what are you going to do about it?
That's dangerous. Yeah.
You got some sick people in this world.
Mm-hmm. And the way DT is working, he just making it worse.
I don't disagree with you.
And I think those Afrikaners, those people he bringing over here, I think they're very. He bring the most discriminatory of the group over here, and they're gonna come over here with that ideology.
Well, he's making them at home by giving them homes and saying that you're more important than the people that's been here, and we'll show you.
And he put flags in their hand. Why did he do that? What was that all about? He don't let none of them speak.
It was to appeal to his base.
Wow.
He said everybody else was out, you're in, and you can come on in and be one of us.
Yep. Like I say, smoke and mirrors. Leave them home, said mind games. Yeah.
And that's all he's doing it for. I'm going to show you that we'll bring these, once again, make America great again.
Yep. All right, y'all. Time to go ahead and turn it in. Much love to y'all.
Yeah, well, I don't know if we found any answers, but we certainly created some more questions.
We chopped it up. We'll continue it tonight.
Hey, Carrot, get your umbrella because I can hear the rain going in that area right now. Just now it started.
Really, we ain't supposed to have no more rain till next week, but we got these y'all gonna have warm temperatures. It's iffy over here. We'll be lucky if we get into the 70s tomorrow. It's messing with my mind.
Well, oh no, I just said, yeah, it's supposed to be 80, 79, 80 today. 50% chance of rain, which means it's probably gonna rain. Get some stats, Mr. Runner.
Yes, sir. This is peak appearances per hour. First hour, 25 people. Second hour, 42 people. Third hour, 39 people. The current hour that we're in was also 39 people. We got 63.9K likes. We thank the panel, and we thank the chat for tapping. It's very appreciated. We'll be here 11 p.m. Central Time tonight and every night. Back to you, Marcus.
All right, thank you, sir. All right.
You're welcome.
Good night, y'all. Good night, Mr. McBride.
Good night, everybody.
All right, good night.
Good night, Mom.
See you tonight, 11 o'clock. All right, Mr. Baum. Good night, sir.
Good night.
Frenchy Snap. Good night,
Yeah, I
French.
must be getting old. Some coming in late.
Hey, that's all right.
No extra glide.
We still here.
There you go.
I just had to wake everybody up. Good night.
All right, no
Good night.
action. All right, good night, French. All right, my brother.
All right, boy, I was dozing off.
I know. It was one of them nights.
All right.
What's this, a Friday night?
Yeah, Friday morning, isn't it?
Oh, these days they melt together. Okay, it was Thursday going into Friday.
Yeah, you had the holiday.
Okay. All right, my brother.
All right, we'll see you tonight.
Good night.
Later.